Hello, people. Hope everybody is okay. I don't know if anybody is bothering to come on. Well, come on, join me. Come to annoy me. Any. Any is good. Oh, do you know what? The fudge. Okay, Barry. Okay, dude. Oh, dear. So, let's see. I can just see Dave and just Barry. And we've only got 7 people in. And it is all quiet, 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 quiet. Sorry, there's a big echo. What does Matisha? Oh, it's just Jack Skellington, Dave. Hi, Charles. Hi, Mike. Hope everybody's okay. So, I'll wait until a few more people come in. Oh, dear. Yes. I do have new internet. It got turned on a week today. So, yeah. And my computer, that's good to hear. Oh, hi, Philip. So hopefully it will stay good, because I was sick to death of talk being an absolute pain in the arse, basically. So, yeah, I'm all right, Mike. It's just, I hate it when the weather starts changing because I start feeling the pain of the cold. Oh, that's good, Dave. Yeah. Well, Melissa said she'll come on. She might come on after. Well, come on after. So, noisy thing. And the bearded dragon's out, being nosy. ISP. What the hell is ISP? I haven't got a clue what that is. But yeah, I got rid of Talk. I'm using one called Grain. And the funny thing is, the guy that actually put it in, he actually used to work for BT, and he actually changed company because they pay better. Oh, right. So who are you with then, Dave? So far so good. The internet's been pretty good. We just need to change everything over, because I was going to buy out the internet, but the thing is, I've got another month, so what is the point? So I thought, you know what? Oh, BT. See, that the thing is, what people don't believe is it depends on how close you are to the exchange and everything. Oh, now TV, right? Fair enough. And we've had BT and all the others, and they've all been pants, but they're all got the same line, which obviously BT is its own, and all these other companies piggyback on the back of BT because they just rent the line. Yeah, EE was, but again, it just depends. I think it just depends on the area. Around here, it's rubbish. So with this one, because this is an independent line, like Virgin, they're underground. So is Grain, but they're on their own line underground. And I went for the top speed. So I thought, you know what? Why not go for the top speed? So, because obviously I got on the computer, and that's what I mean. Everybody's with BT because all these companies piggyback on BT. BT always owns the lines. EE and all the other ones, all these other ones, they rent the line of BT. That's Talk and all the others. So there's no point. I mean, I'd get it cheaper if I used DE because that's my my phone provider. But there you go. So we'll just see how it goes. So far, because obviously when it's new, it just starts sourcing itself out. And they don't seem to, that's no good if it keeps freezing them. Less than a mile from the exchange. Well, that's pretty good then, Dave. That's definitely good. This is the thing you meant to do when you come into the end of your contract. You meant to like negotiate and say, look, if you don't bring the price down, I'll go somebody else and just get a better deal. And what they'll do is they'll drop the price to keep you with them. That's what they do. It'd be like, oh, can't lose any more customers. So, yep. So when it comes near to the contract, end of your contract, you ring them up and tell them, like, right, either this price stays the same or goes down, or it's bye-bye and end of contract. Simple as that. You learn. Ooh, let's have a look. Eat. I know I want to see Beetlejuice as well, Charles. Hello.
Well, camera's a little snowy, isn't it?
Who's yours? Your camera's actually not too bad.
I see snow. How you doing, Jackie?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good, good.
So have you got your internet sorted out yet, or is it still pants?
Nah, it's still shit.
Oh, God. Hi, Mark. That's no fucking good. You've been... How many months has that been?
Probably 2.
Oh,
yeah.
that's bad.
I mean, back and forth. I'm so damn tired of talking to them.
I'm sorry, but they should be giving you some money back for wasting your time.
You know why I told them that? You know what they tried to do?
Go on.
They said you know, right at about the time we were done with our conversation, if you want to call it that. Hold on.
Oh!
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
But okay, so right before we end our conversation on the phone with tech support, she goes, you know, you can upgrade to 2 gigs. And I said, look, you can't even make this work. What makes you think switching to 2 gigs is going to solve my problem? And I heard just like the longest pause of silence I've ever heard in my life. And you could tell the gears were starting to move. And I said, exactly.
Oh, dear. Do you know what? You might need, if you can, find somebody else, because you're obviously not getting what you pay for.
I had no other choice out here.
Ah, right. That's
other than like HughesNet, and that's ridiculous. You know, you have to pay like $500 for the equipment alone.
What?
Yeah, satellite. I'm like, no, there's no.
Jeez, that's stupidly expensive.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna keep going round and round with Kinetic. That's another one aggravating me.
Hang on a minute. Is one of your cats had kittens?
I don't know where they came from.
Huh?
I don't know where they came from.
Ah.
There's a metal dog house at the end of my parking spot, and
Yeah.
I was out talking to the technician they sent out for the second time, and you know, they pretty much made him sit out there for 2 hours doing it, you know, not a damn thing but looking at his phone. And I kept hearing something. I said, what the hell is that? And I got to moving some stuff around, trying to follow the sound, and there's 5 babies in that doghouse.
That's bad.
So I don't know. Neither one of mine has been pregnant, so I don't know where they came from, Jackie. You know,
Aw.
they're several weeks old by the look of them. They're eating. Well, some of them are eating solid food.
That's good. Hi, hide and seek.
Hey, hide and seek. Oh, I haven't changed my name back.
No, you haven't. Toucan spam.
Yeah,
Seriously?
that was from Sunday's live stream, and they were ribbing me about spam, and
Oh,
one of
God.
them called me toucan spam, so I changed it.
Oh, good God.
Yeah,
Oh, dear.
friends aren't right.
Yeah, kittens are adorable, Shal. But Barry's another one that ends up with cats, don't you, mate?
Yeah, I keep saying I love animals.
Same. Because I went to week ago Friday, went to my friend's, and he's got a squirrel.
Oh, I saw. I saw you playing with a squirrel. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm jealous.
Yeah, squirrel. What it was, his friend found it in the middle of the road. His eyes were still shut.
Oh,
Took it to what we have the equivalent of the RSPCA, and they turned around and said, because it's an invasive species, they turned around and said, well, you give it to us, they're going to put it to sleep. And my friend's friend turned around and said no, and took it to my friend's house, and he's like, yeah, we'll have it. So yeah, they've kept it.
good
So,
on him.
Just is like, how the hell could you put that to sleep? It's like, no way. So
Am I too hot? I can't see my meters from here. Is my mic too hot, or do I need to turn it down?
no, it's fine.
Okay. All right. I'll leave it alone.
Hi, Adrian.
Hey,
So
Adrian.
yeah. And I'm like, so how long do these actually live? But obviously in captivity, he says it can live about 10 to 20 years. I'm like, cute.
Wow.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, we have a new creature in the valley that this man up the road used to keep peacocks.
Oh, they've got a
And-
distinctive sound, haven't they?
I'm sorry.
They've got a very distinctive sound. A peacock.
They do when you're in the woods alone and they let out a cry and you're like, oh shit, what was that?
Yeah.
When you have to stop and think, once
Then you realise, oh, it's a peacock.
yeah,
I've heard it a few times. So
they were beautiful. I think he had to get rid of them because they've been spotting foxes in the area, and foxes love peacocks. So
yeah.
So he heard this sound, it was probably 10, 11 o'clock at night. And he's, just horrible carrying on and stuff. And he grabs a flashlight, goes outside to investigate, sees the tree, shaking, and there's a bear cub in the tree.
Oh,
Black
no. Hi, Sue. And who else is coming? Hi, Liam. Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Bear cub in the tree.
It's Mark too. Yeah, so
Yes,
he backed
Mark.
up because anytime there's a cub, there's a mama bear close by.
Oh, yeah. Of course
And,
there is. They're never that far away, are they? If it's
No.
bear cubs. No, that's why they say leave them alone. Just
Yeah.
walk away. Do not touch. Otherwise, you'll be having
It's,
words with the mom.
It's been several years since this valley has had bears.
Mm.
So stuff is starting to show up that used to be, pretty prevalent here. So I'm trying to get these males to stop fighting so I can let the other two in because I don't want to lose them to a bear.
Yeah.
But,
Don't blame you.
Demon Explorers, Liam and Lozzie stay.
Yeah, Demon Explorer. She's called Charl. It's short for Charlene, but she prefers to be called Charl.
Cool.
And Dangerous Wild Arachnids is Philip.
I'll figure out everybody's name eventually.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna have to let me.
That's all right. Mark, how many of them sand spiders have you got? Don't know when.
Go sleep on my bed.
I can't believe you've got 12, Philip. I think I just do them with 2. Especially when I told Simon, Simon wasn't happy about them. It was like, well, they are quite venomous, even though they should be on the, was it DWA, and they're not. But I'm just like, well, I'm not going to play with them. They're just going to sit there and do their thing. I'll just drop food in there and they can do what they want. But it's just more of a case of they're hard to get hold of.
Right. Yeah.
They are so tiny, Mark. It's unbelievable. I had to look really close. So I'm just saying, because Mark has, I'm sure he's got a bit of bad eyes, I don't know. But they are so tiny, but I'm just glad I housed them the way I did.
I'm going to blow my nose. I don't want to be rude here.
Spam. Seriously? Bloody hell, Mikey.
Well, shit. I guess I left all kinds of stuff behind at the last live stream.
I think you did.
Oh, shit. Oh, well, you know, could be worse.
I think you were drunk, Dave. But the thing is, I was having problems with the internet and I was ending it just as you asked to come on. But I've got a new internet now, so it's not going stupid. So hopefully everything will go well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hope you have better luck than I do, hon.
Yeah. Well, I won't take any more. I won't take any more crap. I've had enough.
No,
I'm
no.
like, nope, not putting up with it. Had enough. Why am I paying for this? Go to somebody else.
That's what I was saying. You know, just and another thing too.
Mm-hmm.
They I guess it's their protocol. They must be trained to say the same thing, you know, over and over again. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, they'll have a script, won't they?
Yeah, and they're like, "Well, we're going to send a technician out." And I said, "I just told you at the beginning, don't send a technician out. He's going to sit out in my out in my driveway, when not, you know, with nothing to do because everything's brand new. You already placed everything here. It's all new. So what in the hell is he going to do? Sit in his truck? You know, sit there twiddle his damn thumbs? I mean, what the hell?"
Is it by phone line or something else? How is it? How does yours connect?
Mine is fiber optic, so there's a.
Ours was meant to be fiber optic, and it was rubbish. It just wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm getting here. I went a whole year with perfect internet, you know, 763 up and down, and then we because we had been in a dry spell since spring, and about 2 months ago, or about 2 months ago, we started getting rain, but it was in the form of, you know, some nasty storms.
Yeah,
and that's when my problem started.
Yeah, you said it was back in the storm. It was knocked it out.
Yeah, you know, I told him, I said, look, I said, you're not looking in the right location. You keep coming back to my house. There's nothing more you could do here. I said, you need to go up the road, look up the road. There's a little junction box. You can go back into town, check everything at your main hub. I said, but stop sending people to my house. There's nothing they can do here.
No, it's got to be some sort of line somewhere. There's got to be a line break or something. Obviously, if you said it's been a storm, they've got to go and check that.
Yeah, they know everything. I don't know shit about what I'm talking about. So.
It's got to be something daft like that. Yeah. You know what they're like, though. Some of these, half the time, the people that they put at the customer service, they can't really tell you any more until a technician sorts it out.
Yeah.
So.
And then she finally, at the end of the conversation, you know, she said, oh, okay, let me put you on hold. So she puts me on hold for about 5 minutes, comes back. She goes, we have an outage in your area, so you need to be patient with us. And I said, patient? I said, I'm being patient with you right now. I said, I'm not cussing you. I said, because that's my next level.
Yeah.
You know, you've already pushed aside all my patience. You used it all up. And I said, my next level is yelling at you. And I said, I've been pretty polite
Yes.
and more polite than most people would be. And I said, you just don't understand just how aggravating it is to go through this for 2 months, and you guys just keep telling me the same shit over and over again. And you know, they're always somebody that's like, they're not even here in America. They're outsourced. So the last last three I talked to, one was in the Caribbean, one was in Mexico, one was here in America, and this fourth one, she was in the Caribbean too. So it's like, you're not here. You don't see what I'm going through.
No, they don't.
So, you know, I just told her, I said, look, I just want to get my money's worth. You know. But
Hang on a minute. You've been hide and seek. You've been out 6 months to move. What about your animal rescue, your cat rescue, and everything? Hi, Steve.
Hey, Steve.
So, yeah, what about your animal, your cat rescue? Has your daughter got it at a place, or is she doing it with you? So it's bad that you've got 6 months. This is the problem. If a landlord's selling up, then you put it out in the streets.
Yeah.
Horrible. They don't care. That's no blood. I know they don't. They really don't care. Idiots. Really don't.
Right.
Well, next month I've got Herbageddon, so I'll be seeing Charles again and a few others. It is ridiculous, Sue. Your late fiance daughters. All right. Still not nice. Really isn't nice. Now, next month I've got Herbageddon, going watching Lacuna Coil. And Simon wants to go somewhere because we've not been anywhere, because we've been putting money aside to get the roof done. And the first person that was coming, he was meant to turn up. He didn't bother his ass. No, he didn't. He was meant to get in contact with us, took his ages. Then he asked a really stupidly ridiculous price. And Simon's like, no, I'm not paying that. So we've got somebody else. And somebody legitimately told us all the repairs it needs doing first. So we thought, well, that's the priority. We'll leave doing the raising the roof another time. Priority is getting that roof fixed again. So it's getting fixed again, because the guy went up then, he was taking pictures. Not all of them do it. Apparently, we've been told they're meant to, but they don't always do it. And he was showing us all the problems that needs doing. So I'm like, yeah, just get it done. So hopefully we'll be getting that done soon. And then we've got other jobs we want doing. So we want them all sorted out. What else? Oh, yeah, then I'm watching Falling in Reverse, another band, in December. So that's cool. And I booked my hotel yesterday. I can't wait.
Yeah, for a drink.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll let you know when I need a drink.
Just before I forget.
Yeah.
Then you got to be ready for it.
For bubbles?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Simon.
Hello.
Barry.
Yeah, I'm going playing Matthew Taylor.
Okay. See you in a bit. Have fun. Gone on playing on Xbox.
Oh, yeah.
Sand spiders. Yeah, I hope she finds somewhere as well, hide and seek, because that's not good in the slightest. Just hope you find somewhere soon, because it's not fun. It really isn't. I mean, it's going to take us years to sort this house out. Hi, Moon.
Hey, Moon over Miami.
Yeah. They're very hard to get hold of, Sue, these sand spiders. They are. Because obviously they are pretty, yeah, venomous spiders. So it's just certain times you can get hold of them. And it's best if you're more of an expert with them because of how bad they are. But I've had tarantulas and spiders and everything for years. I just went back to them when my youngest child moved out. Just like, yes. So I've always liked having animals. Can't not. So yeah. But when I went to my friend's house, I spent some time with this squirrel. And I came back with some more praying mantis. So I've got some more praying mantis. But I think I need to do some more to some of the enclosures. So I will do. I don't mind doing it. And just well, I bought a little thing for one of me for my gecko,
Yeah.
which is pretty cool. And I've got her something else that's coming because Rebecca, she's bored, but she likes nosying out her enclosure. So I've got her a bit of a platform so she can stand on it and look more out of her enclosure because she likes watching. With her being a bit smaller, not like the bearded dragon, she can't see as well. So it's only fair for her. And she was on it last night. I showed her it, and then later on she'd got on it, and she was having a little nosy. So I'm like, yes. So the bearded dragon's out. She's just sitting there nosying. What else? Yesterday, I sent out 120 hissing cockroaches somebody bought off me. So they went. Then I swapped some with a person who has the squirrel. That's why I got some. He said, well, do you want to do some swaps? And I'll give you some mantises and whatever. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Well, we can do that. So I did that. Gave him a load of bugs. And yeah, now he's suggesting more things to swap, and I'm like, oh, okay, I don't mind because he don't live that far away from me. I just got an Uber to his house and then got an Uber back. So there we go.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
No,
Thanks for joining me too.
Oh. Was you? No, I've not had any unfertilized eggs from her. I thought I would. But I haven't.
Isn't there somewhere you could play?
You have to get some toys or make some toys for them. Hi, Thomas. How are you, dude? Yeah, they do lay them, but she's never done it. Don't know why, because she's got a heat lamp and a light on. So I don't know.
There's one over here on my bed asleep.
Oh,
They should join him. Make things easier on me.
that's good to hear, Thomas. I'm glad you're all right. I moved the frog into a bigger enclosure, but I might downsize him. I think it's too big because I had a heat lamp on him, and the water was evaporating too quickly, and he needs like moisture in with his enclosure. So he's sat in the water bowl at the moment. So, and I've got some frogs coming. Some more frogs, but different, not Pac-Man frog anyway, getting some other frogs. So I'll do a video for that.
Cool. Hey, Thomas.
So, yeah. I don't know what the hell she's looking at. I do actually have something to unbox, but I'm not going to do it on camera. I'm just going to open it and then just house it. So that would be thin. It's another jumping spider. I like jumping spiders. I think they're cute. They've got little fluffy faces.
They're fun to watch.
They are. So, I don't know. I had one that tried escaping a couple of weeks ago, and I'm like, damn, I've lost it. It's a bleeding female. Where is it? Where is it? And I've got this little tub that I use, and I just throw all the bits and pieces in, to be put in the bin, put outside. And happened to look over because it was actually, I put it on this chair. I happened to look over, and all I see is his little face look up. And then I'm looking at it, and then it goes straight down. I'm like, you little sod, you're hiding from me. So I go over and take it off and put it in an enclosure. I'm like, you cheeky little kid. Well, it proves how intelligent they are. They are really clever. So I suppose that's the difference between spiders and tarantulas. So normally spiders are short-lived, except for sand spiders. They live a bit longer. Oh, no way, Matt. You got more eye injections. That's bad. And I'm passerby. Eye up, look. Well, you don't hear that often. But yeah, I do not envy you in the slightest, Mark. I'm sorry, but anybody come at my eyes with an injection that end up with a fist in the face, I'm sorry. I'll be like, oh, well, where do you think you're going with that?
Yeah.
I used to have when I was younger, I used to have a fear of injections. I used to despise them. I used to just freak out, and that was it. Hi, Steve. So obviously got over it. Wouldn't have had children and be full of piercing. Well, got piercings and tattoos. So I got over them. But your eyes, no. No. Not good in the slightest. Definitely not.
Yeah, I don't like I just have a problem with the drops they put in your eyes to dilate them.
I can tolerate that because I get dry eyes.
Yeah.
But it's only like a saline, and they just drop it in to stop your eyes being all dry and gritty. It's no good if your fillings fell out, Dave, because that's going to get pretty sore. Try and get yourself into an emergency dentist or something and get it put back in. I know a lot of people can't even get into a dentist over here. It's stupid. I go mad. I have to be at a dentist. I'm a bit funny about that. I'm just like, nope. So can't believe you got more cats. You just got rid of your kittens.
Yeah.
Ah, right. You got a temporary filling. Fair enough, Dave. Yeah. Don't think we'd take on any more cats. I mean, I'd love to, but no.
I'll help you today.
Got enough with these.
You sorted out on your own then.
Oh.
Oh, you finally woke up. Oh, goodness. You know, there was an end of the
Nutcases.
Oh, here.
I like the way they run and the bum seems to come with them. The running and the back ends going, and I'm like, how the hell? It's funny. It is so funny. But I've got videos of my cats, some of my cats when they were kittens, and it looks really cute to look back on them.
Oh yeah. This one needs a time to meet again.
Oh,
You're a pretty baby though. You finally woke up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that disease is horrible, Sue Lind. It isn't, but it's not much I can do. It's already in their blood. It was from a cat that already had it. So that's it. That's why I wouldn't introduce another cat. And so it's not fair on them. Not neutered. I couldn't cope with that. All my cats I can't cope with the noise. It's that noise when they go into, the females go into heat and then the males are flipping going absolutely mad because they want to go and find a female. No, I don't know how you can cope with the sound. It's horrible. Really is horrible. Babies only having baby. That's just messed up. No, that is seriously messed up. Because that's like interbreeding and it's wrong. You just get inundated with far too many kittens. It's Armageddon is next month, Dave. I can't remember which date it is, but I think I'm going the day that I come back. I'm going watching a band. So yeah,
Okay.
that's basically that's me. Early birthday present from Simon, and it is irresponsible, Sue. Because when some of my cats were younger, when I lived in the other house, they were doing a special deal, and it cost only £10 to get your cats, get your cats fixed. So I'm just like right away. It's like, right, that's it. You lot are all going. I was taking about 2 or 3 at a time, and it was like, no, you're all getting done. Because I think somebody left the money in the will to a cat charity. So that's it. I was taking them they were all getting done. I wasn't stupid.
I wish my county would do that.
Sorry?
I wish my county would do that, but
Yeah. Well, they're done now, so. Yeah, well, like I said, my cats were okay until my daughter let this cat in that had it. Because after a while, the ones that used to go out, they used to get the jabs every year to, prevent, or was it FIV and all that. But then we decided I wasn't letting them out anymore. So anyway, this stray cat kept coming round, and my youngest daughter kept letting it in, and it was ill. And it turned out to be cat flu. And yeah, it made all my cats ill. And we actually lost, how many cats passed away? I think we lost 2 cats. Like within days, because we didn't know what to do. It spreads like mad, like wildfire. It's really, really bad.
yeah.
So we lost, I think there were 2 cats that died within a few days, and then we started working out of clearing the noses, cleaning their eyes all the time. But it's obviously, even though when it stopped for a while, it was still in the system. It's in the system for life. When's it my birthday? My birthday is November the 6th. So my birthday's then. It's the same day as my eldest daughter. The eldest daughter's birthday is the same day. She was born on my 18th birthday. So she will be, in November, she'll be 34. So, yep. And funny enough, close to yours, Thomas. Ah, cool. So you're Scorpio.
I'm an Aries.
Ah, right. Fair enough. Because my eldest son, that's cool, Thomas. He's was it Sagittarius? Because he was born the November afterwards. But 11 November, it's quite very, very close indeed, dude. He was born 24th of November, the exact same day Freddie Mercury of Queen died. So when he turns 33, it'll be 33 years since the lead singer of Queen had passed away. What do you mean happy 70th for November, Mark? I'm going to give you a thick ear. Cheeky so-and-so. That's it. We might be coming up Birmingham again next month. So just watch. Yeah, my birthday's on the 6th of November, Dave. So, Mark, I can't remember what day it is, but when I find out, I'll let you know. You'll know in advance.
Mine is the 23rd of March.
Mm.
I'm a spring chicken.
Oh, hi, Will.
You all right?
Yeah.
Hey, Will.
How are you?
Not too bad.
Q.
Just out and about at the moment. Sat down,
Ooh.
doing a bit of filming.
Ah, cool. You on your own or you with somebody?
On my own.
I don't know.
But there's a few people out there filming.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some daylight, I'll send it to you, Will.
What you've been up to, Gacka?
Say that again.
What you been up to?
Nothing. We've not. We've been wanting to find places, but there hasn't been much because we've done quite a few places. It is absolutely freezing hide and seek. We were out earlier today, and I'm like, how many fingers? I'm losing sensation in them already. Because when you sat in a chair, in the mobility chair, it's colder because you're not moving about as much.
Exactly. I've got a couple of layers on because you know I'm going to be sat around for a good hour or so.
Ah,
So-
right. So you're waiting for somebody.
Hey?
You're waiting for anybody.
No, I'm filming.
All right.
Doing a time lapse of them talking.
Ah.
So we're just letting that do its business. I'm just sitting about talking to you now.
Ah. So you're closer to
break
home
you.
then, are you?
Say that again.
You're closer to home.
Not too far.
Fair enough. Right, who else just come in? Was it File or Five? And we've got B as well. Hello.
Yeah,
Hello,
it's
you
great.
lovely-
4 Celsius here.
Jeez. Say that again, Will.
It's raining out me.
Yeah, you did, you liar.
Might have been the workers behind us over there in front of us.
Just tell them to bloody clear off. It's time to go. It's nearly bloody 10:15.
Oh, it's a 24-hour project, this.
Oh, shit. That's no good. He's under that train. Oh, dear.
What I'm going to do is stop my camera, but leave the mic on so I can talk to you, yeah? Just saves me battery on the phone.
All right. Okay. Do that.
That's the one. Just like that. That's Tommy Cooper used to say. Just like that.
Just like that. What's that? What's the best camera for live streams? I can't remember the name of this one because I've got one that Matt gave me, but I've not used it yet because I'm waiting for when this plays up. Then I've got a backup because if I suddenly swap straight over, I'll regret it. I can't remember where the block. It is close by that camera, but where the fudge did I put it? Taught that, and I've moved a bunch of things around. Is this it? Nope. That's just a cable. I've had this for bleeding years. This one of them little hex toys you used to get, the electronic ones, and it used to be my son's. And it
Oh,
moved.
yeah.
Yeah, it's really old, but yeah, it used to be my son's. So I just kept hold of it, and I thought, well, they don't really do them anymore. So there we go. Are they expensive? No, they'll be about 20, 30 quid. Not that much.
No, but back in the day, you thought it worth nothing, know what I mean?
True. But don't forget, they're all like, they were dead fuzzy and, the old, the other ones. Because I can't remember which ones we had. We had a few.
They just...
Yeah, the one on my laptop is
Or 400 quid. What? I wouldn't pay 400 quid. Bloody hell, Dave. That's extortionate.
I gave 100 for this one I'm using,
Jeez.
but it's also an action cam, so I can take it wherever I want to.
Fair enough.
So far,
GoPros. Right. I know what you mean. GoPros are about 400. Yeah, well, I had a GoPro and I didn't rate it very much and I got rid. Simple as that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what I've done. You still there?
I see. You're going Armageddon, aren't you, Will?
Hello?
Will?
Yeah?
You're going Armageddon, aren't you?
Yeah, should be doing, yeah. Can't see why not.
It's all right then.
We're still here. Can you hear us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can hear
Oh, I
you.
don't know what I've done there.
Pass. Haven't a clue.
I'm backstage, it's saying.
No, you're definitely on. We can hear you.
Hey, how come I'm backstage?
You're not. It's lying to you. Completely telling you porcupines lies.
Doesn't mean you can hear us, but if I'm backstage, you can't hear us, can you?
Right.
Unless there's another backstage. I've got two of us on there. By
I
some minute.
think you're in two places at once. But then you can only share your microphone at one place.
Yeah.
Yeah, kick the other one out who's in the backstage.
I don't see anything backstage. It wouldn't be there. If it was there, I'd remove it, but it isn't. There's nothing there. There's only myself, Barry, and you on. Nothing else.
Oh. Not a clue. I don't know what I pressed then. It's saying I'm being backstage, but I'm not.
No, well, it's obviously... Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, 1 minute.
How
That's
the
not
hell have you broke a tent pole, Dave? You only had it, and it's a brand new one, and you put it up for the first time. It's no flipping good. Yeah, see, Sue Lynn said she can hear you, and she's in chat. Jeez. Where'd she go? She's put herself to bed. Oh, well. She'll be out again in a minute. Now I'll turn off the gecko's
Right.
light in a minute. Oh, dear. Yeah, I only just wired the computer up today because obviously I had to go and buy a wire to reach round from here all the way over to my new box.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just gone.
Oh,
He'll be back in a minute. He'll be back.
yeah. It's
Hi,
Spring
Dee.
Nerd.
I think
Spring
one
Nerd.
day, Dee, you need to come on as well. Be nice to see you. It'll be like morning, and I'm sure, yeah, because they're a day ahead of us, Australia. So they'll be on Friday now. Here. Says device not connected, Bill. It's fine. Sorted. He's back.
Yeah. I don't know what I pressed. Pressed something and it just appeared. It said on my back screen, backstage.
I'm saying
I don't
nothing.
know.
Saying nothing.
It's because of our phone.
Bloody hell. Yeah, so got Armageddon. I'm going watching a band, and Simon wants to go somewhere, which I'm not saying, so that'll be fun. 6:48 a.m. I'd still be in bed. Yeah, Friday the 13th tomorrow. Yay! I don't believe in it, so I think it's great. Besides, I've got things like 13 on my arm.
Yeah.
And 13 and 13. So don't. It's
Just a number to me.
Yeah, exactly. But some people get really, really worried about people staying in their houses and not going out because of that day. So superstitious.
Superstitions, don't they say? Say it's
Yeah.
superstitious, that number.
Yep. Same as they say about black cats and everything. And it's like, black cats are not bad luck at all. There's a load of rubbish. It's just different coloured kitty. I think they're great. I just call mine ninjas. Just half the time you can't see them. Especially if you're going down the stairs and it's a bit dark and it's like, hang on a minute, I'm sure I've seen that step move. I nearly sat on one of my cats because he'll go, because obviously it's a warm spot. And I get off the bed, go to the toilet, come back, and then you sit down and it's like, oh, damn, I'm sitting on the cat. So that's the
Tell you
only
what.
But I think they're great. Well,
These workers here were messing about. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Just taking their time. No, they were taking their time on the phone, smoking their vapes. So I
yeah.
seen the next guy come down and went over to him and said, "Yeah, mate, just set up a time lapse camera there. Just let them know so they'll catch them on the phone or vaping." All right, cheers. Now they're working very hard for me for the time lapse. Way to do it, isn't it?
It
Get them on
is.
cue.
Well, it's not that. It sounds like they're getting paid for by day, so you might be just stretching it out so they get paid more.
Yeah, but also if I'm filming them, I don't want them to drop them in the boss. No, in it with the boss if they're smoking her out.
Yeah.
So just let them know what I'm doing.
As long as they're not smoking on site, they'll be fine.
No, not smoking on site. Vaping maybe, but not now.
Yeah.
But I don't know why. Have you seen DJ Audits? How he always goes and films places and gets hassled.
I've not watched DJ Audit for ages.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
been a
but
month.
you know what I mean, though. He goes around to places, starts filming people, gets loads of hassle, flies his drone and gets loads of hassle.
Yeah, it's
I've been
quite
here
few.
filming.
They don't like getting caught out, that's why.
Yeah, I've been filming here for days now and flying my drone for days and no hassle off them.
Oh, you never know.
Yeah.
Some might provoke it.
That's it. It's just how you act with them, innit? And how you be with them, I think.
Hmm.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to shoot off for a bit. I'll go for a little walk, warm up,
Okay, dude.
walk around the field or something.
Have fun.
Good.
Just don't
See you
go
in
down
a bit.
any holes because it hurts apparently.
Say that again.
Don't go down any holes. Apparently it hurts.
Oh, no. Yeah. I'm still recovering anyway. I'm not feeling the best all week, but feeling a bit more better now. So, yeah. Not
That's
doing
good.
nothing too mad.
Right, go on your travels and we'll catch you later.
Cheers. See you soon.
Farewell.
See you soon. Bye-bye.
Oh, I just got too much crap on my desk.
I'm always tidying up my desk and then it gets a mess again. It happens.
There you go. That's me.
Might have to turn off me.
That's me every day.
Oh, you got a Dragon t-shirt on.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Same on the back as well.
Is it by Anne Stokes or is it no particular company?
Nah, it's just a Temu shirt. I said, no, that
Oh,
looks not.
Temu, yeah.
I've got a bunch in my wish list. I'll probably end up buying those before too long. So
Yeah, some stuff's okay because I've got some pajamas by them and they're actually decent. So
yeah,
they're all
that's
pretty nice.
a long sleeve one that I want. So I'll probably get it for winter.
Yeah,
Hey,
The
we're
thing is,
coming up on fall.
I was actually getting some stuff for the grandchildren. So I'm like, oh, these are nice thick, them ones that people wear like over the pajamas and stuff like that. The ones that they pull over, nice thick ones instead of a dressing gown. So I thought, you know what, I got one for one of them, and then I've got some stuff for me grandson. So see what happens. So I need to get more, but obviously I'll just get them when I see them.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Yeah, I think Oh, he wouldn't be able to get it replaced if he's had the tent for about a year. It would mean that the warranty might have expired. If he had tried it shortly after buying it. Oh, thank you, Thomas. Much appreciated. But what was I going to say? Yeah, if you tested your tent shortly after you bought it and it had snapped, then you could say, well, the pole was already broke. Then you'd be able to get it replaced. But now, because you've left it about a year, it'd be like, oh. So hopefully you can get a replacement for it. I think I've got a tent somewhere. I think how I put it. Bought it for some reason. I can't remember what now. Ages ago. Can't remember. It was for something. There you go. Right. That's the thing I need to check. Because I need to get some more stamps. So I need to send out my key rings and stickers to people. So I know I need to send one out to Mark. Mark the Spider Guy. One to Leah. She's not in today. And I don't know who else. I can't remember. But I've already got Mark's address anyway. Oh, I don't know how much I paid for mine. See, the thing is, I originally had one years ago that I was going to use. And in the end, I didn't use it because it was absolutely massive. And I actually sold it to somebody years ago. This is before I moved here to this house. And it was a decent tent. Because I had a little mini stove. I had the gas canisters for the stove. I had pots and pans for the stove. Proper cooking ones.
Yeah.
Or you can use them on a one of them throwaway barbecues, but then it's gone. Oh,
I would like to.
hello, Steve. Hello, how are you?
Look at
Good,
that.
good, good. You?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I didn't forget. I knew you would have been busy with the not sending out the box. So
I've got a crap load, and I'm literally just piling it in there, just like little knickknacks. Have you ever had anything like this?
Coffee crisp. No, we've had a toffee crisp, but not a coffee crisp.
There you go.
Ooh.
There you go. Have you ever had? Well, I just had this, but you can kind of get the idea.
Oh, Henry. No.
Oh my God. Okay. There's more to add to your box.
Oh.
Those were popular here.
Yeah. Oh, Henry's pretty popular.
Yeah, but are you based in Canada or
In Canada? But I mean, they have O. Henry down in the States. They don't have these guys though. They don't have coffee crisp.
Ooh, cool.
We do have a coffee candy, but it's usually like a weird coconut coffee flavored. I don't know what you would even call it, but it's Brock's makes it. I don't know.
This thing is I never thought I'd ever like it, but it's just like a chocolate covered. It's wafers.
Yeah.
And it really doesn't taste like there's maybe a hint of coffee, but not even.
Yeah, sometimes some things don't taste nice if they're absolutely just, full of the same, that flavor, certain flavor. If it's got a hint, sometimes it's just enough.
Mm-hmm. Cocoa, a little bit of cocoa or whatever. But there's a battle between Smarties in the US and Smarties in Canada.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when you go down to the States and you ask for Smarties, they give you the big what is it? The Smarties in the States are what?
We have like 4 or 5 different versions of the Smartie.
Yeah,
it's the same Smartie, but in a different,
But they're
those
the sugar capsules, right? The discs, right?
Yeah.
Here they call those rockets.
Right. Yeah.
Here Smarties are like a candy coated, almost like an M&M.
Yeah, they have them here. They're like a shell with different colors.
Yeah.
Yeah. They have them, and inside it's like a chocolate.
Chocolate, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They have them. And sometimes you'll get bigger ones and sometimes you get smaller ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, they call them Smarties here as well.
Smarties, yeah.
Smarties, yeah. And sometimes we have them like in a tube. So the ones, I don't know whether, I haven't had them for ages. They were by Rowntree's.
Yeah, Roundtree.
Yeah, so.
And then eventually Nestle bought them out, which is kind of
sad.
Roundtree had some really cool stuff.
Yeah, some do.
I mean, here we had a company called Nielsen's, and and they made some really really cool like candy, like chocolate bars and stuff like that. And then of course, I think it's Cadbury that owns them now.
Yeah.
I think it's Cadbury, anyways. But they made some nice chocolate that I mean, it's kind of hanging around now, but it's not the same.
No,
No.
some of they've changed the recipe in the Cadbury's chocolate. That's why it tastes different. I think they changed the. I think it went from animal oil to vegetable oil or something daft like that, and that's
Really?
where the taste difference is. It's not. It's nice.
I'll
Yeah.
still say though,
Or-
the Cadbury's chocolate there is way better than it is here. Oh my god, it's horrible here.
I don't know. When was the last time you tasted the UK one? Because if it's been a few years ago, it might have been when it was nice.
Uh,
now-
just like the Cadbury chocolate eggs, the Easter cream eggs.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They
They're
were nice then, but they
they're s-
changed them. So
you
it
still
depends how
have
long ago.
you still have them in the foil. Here we have them in the stupid plastic container. It's stupid,
Mhm.
Yeah, they have them. Yeah, they do. They do have them in the foil.
but they still
what I
taste
did?
so much better.
You know what I did back in the spring, Steve, is I wanted, they brought these chips out here in America
Mhm.
back in the 80s or 90s, somewhere around there. They were Lay's jalapeno cheddar.
Mm,
They were the thin,
yeah.
kind of like Lay's yellow bag, the
Mhm.
plain chips that they sell.
Mhm.
And I said, I wondered what happened to those. So I got on Amazon. I always go to Amazon first. The only place I can get them was from Canada.
Yeah,
And it
we
was
have
like
we have them.
10 times more than I wanted to pay. And I'm like,
Dude, give me your address. I'll send you a couple
I said,
bags.
okay. And I did it, And
Give me your address and I'll send you a couple bags.
Ooh, there you go. Sorted. Yeah, I
I'll-
think
I'll
Kraft
let
has
you-
taken over
you
Cadbury's,
go
but it's
under-
still Cadbury's hide and seek.
Yeah. I mean,
No, it isn't.
here
Sorry.
here in Canada, when it comes to chips or crisps in the UK,
Yeah.
the big company used to be Hostess. And not the same as like Hostess cupcakes and all that kind of stuff. It's Hostess.
All right.
Hostess was a chip company here, and they used to really popular. And in fact, I think right in like the 80s, they're extremely popular. They had a branding called Munchies, the Hostess Munchies, and they had
Yeah,
these little
Munchies have Munchies.
characters, right? And Lay's ended up buying out Hostess because he couldn't compete with them here in Canada. So they bought them out, and they literally slowly phased Hostess out. So now what they've gone and done 20 years later, they've reintroduced the Hostess Munchies as a discount brand. So it's like, I don't know, like $3 a bag for as opposed to like it's like incredibly insane how much it is for a bag of chips now. It's just what?
Yeah, they're stupidly expensive, and half the time they're filled with air and not, the crisps. It's stupid.
Yeah.
I don't eat as much of them as I used to.
No.
Because some of them, it feels like they just sit there like, add a bit of salt. Oh, no, for it. Just throw it all in. There you go.
That's pretty much what it is. But here,
Right, yeah, we'll just throw the entire container of salt in.
so there's
Yeah.
the inside of a coffee crisp.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Reminds
all-
us something like we had something over here, but it wasn't coffee. It was wafer and chocolate, and I think they used to call it a taxi over here. Yep.
They've got it's from the UK. It's really good, and it's kind of like that. It's wafered. Oh, what's the name of it now? And it comes like in a square foil package, and they're so good. I
Yeah,
can't-
that really doesn't narrow that much down.
Yeah, I know. I can't think it pops up. All right, Barry. Thanks. I will. Let me just take a screen photo. Yeah, because they're readily available here, Barry.
Oh, drifters,
That's-
yeah.
It kills me. Why
I
did
don't
they
think they do
stop?
drifters anymore, do they, hide and seek?
They sold like hotcakes, and I can't figure out why Lay's just stopped.
Yeah.
And then the only option we had was the kettle, the Lay's kettle chips. They were jalapeno cheddar, and they're not the same. It's like
caramel wafer, silver and red foil. Yeah, it might be,
Yeah.
Kevin.
That's what it is. It's like a silver or like a gold
Oh yeah, I know that.
red foil. And
Yeah.
it's like square.
Yeah.
Oh, it might be them. I don't really normally eat them much, but usually have them in the cheap aisles.
Well, yeah, they're literally cheap. Like I
They
mean,
are
it's
cheap,
like
yeah.
$1.99 for like a big thing of them, and they're so good.
Yeah. Caramel
So good.
koalas. Yeah, they have something like that over here as like the Freddo's D. Sometimes I've had koalas as well.
That's it. Andrea got it. Tenex caramel bars. That's it.
Tunox. Oh,
Yeah.
caramel bars.
That's
Okay.
it.
Hi, Andrea.
Those are so good. So good.
Oh, the mint penguins. I've had them a couple of times. I just have to watch with Simon. Simon will just sit there and you'll be like, so go on, do you want any? And I'm like, no, I'll only have one. And then he'll have one. And then later on, you're like, do you want another one? I'll be like, no, I don't think. I'll save it for another day. And he'll just sit and eat it. And I won't. I'll just put them aside. Because Simon's, at the moment, he's going through an eating phase. He's lost weight before, but he's just going through an eating phase. So I'm leaving him to it. So there's not that. We've got a treadmill, but we've got nowhere to put it at the moment. Because the last treadmill, he killed it off, basically, because he used to run on it. But at the moment, we've got no room for it while we've got all our boxes in the other room. So once we move them all, because all our boxes are all our stuff, we've just not been able to put them away. Because we emptied it all off, but now we're going to put them back. And we're just going to wait until next year to sort out our attic properly. Because it's all been boarded. It just needs to be done properly because we do want it to be another room in this house. So that will be cool. There's just so many things we want to do, but obviously it just takes years. Because when we first moved into this house, it was just, was it a year? 2 years before COVID. So yeah, and obviously when you move in, it costs money to for the removals, and then it costs money because then we found out we had a hole in the roof, so that was more money, and then getting sorted, and you're saving up again, and then it's like, oh, hang on a minute, remember everybody's locked down and money goes like mad.
Yeah,
because obviously all the prices went up, and it was hard to get hold of everything. So yeah, it's going to be fun, but we'll get stuff done over the years. That's why we've not decorated, because the place needs rewiring. There's no point decorating. We're going to decorate, and then they're going to take all the wiring out of the wall, and it's going to have to all be plastered and everything. No.
Would you decorate for Halloween?
Oh no, I don't put decorations up. I've got my kids all moved out. What's the point of decorating for Halloween? I've got Halloween stuff lying about anyway all year round.
I say the same thing, but you know what? It's funny because I've been decorating the house for like 20 years now, and last year we had like 200 kids show up at the door.
Nice.
200 kids show up at the door. Yeah. So
no, the thing is, it's gone down with Halloween over in the UK, because there used to be kids that come around, for stuff all the time, and and we had a ball of sweets for them. Last year, it was like, I think we had one lot of kids, and that was it. It was like, right, fine. Oh, okay. I've always got stuff. The thing is, stuff doesn't last that long in the window because the cats knock it all over. Yeah. So I bought some things today, so I just keep them up in the stay up.
Is it still?
We've got Christmas trees and stuff like that, but we just don't put them up because the cats would be having a party on it.
I remember when we had our cat. Yeah, he went ballistic on our tree. I don't know how many times he'd climb up, and we'd wake up in the morning and the tree be all over the place on the ground. And
oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he'd definitely had a ball. I mean, of course, we were smart. We didn't put any tinsel. I mean, obviously, tinsel's not. It's like it's a cat's like worst enemy. So.
It's sparkly.
Yeah, sparkly.
It makes noise.
Makes noise, and when they ingest it, it's all over.
Yeah, it's not good because it can make them really, really ill. So it's not good.
Yeah. they'll be chasing something else around.
Oh yes, all right. When you
Oh.
get flies that come upstairs, you just hear, because I clean the windows upstairs and always pat, smack, smack, and then always I'm like, okay, cat's got the flies. It's just funny. Oh, dear.
Mm.
So this, I taught my kids on eating habit for eating apple pies. Eat the putter edge, take the top off, and eat then the rest until that one day I discovered a wasp. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, you leave a bucket outside. You know, yeah, exactly. You'll always get somebody to be like, bucket, pour the entire lot into the bag. It's like, nope.
Apple pie and custard. Mm.
Yeah, nice. Apple pie and custard is nice. But I like proper apple pie, not that horrible stuff that you buy in the shops. Yuck, that's
Mm.
horrible.
Yeah, homemade apple pie is the best.
Yeah. Nicer.
You can't beat when somebody bakes it from scratch.
Oh, yeah. I've not done anything like that in years. Our
Yeah, I
kitchen
haven't
is so
either.
tiny in this house, but my other kitchen in the other house was massive. So it's like, no, I miss all that space. Jam and coconut sponge and pink. See, you don't see pink custard anymore. You used to get things like that pink custard. Not anymore.
I don't think I've ever seen pink custard.
Yeah, I have. Homemade rice pudding. Now, I've never made, had homemade rice pudding, but I've heard it's meant to be really nice. Sprinkle of nutmeg. Sounds well nice. Yeah, exactly.
You wanna-
I remember having it at primary school, pink custard.
You want to run me off, bring some custard out, I will leave. I can't stand like rice pudding. I like custard. I don't like rice pudding.
Yeah, I'm not big a fan of that as well. No.
It's like eating snot.
I'm sorry, I don't go around eating snot, so we're all good.
I don't like tapioca either. Ooh.
Oh, I've not had that in years and years and years. Not in a long time.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. Not a big fan of it.
I
Indian rice pudding. Mm.
know it sounds a bit weird.
Mm-hmm.
Never tried that. Never tried it. Yeah, that's it. Schools of I last went because I remember when my my youngest child, when he was at the when he was in like primary school, and they'd do where parents could come and sit with their own child while they were having food. And I'd look and it's like, reading it, no wonder they're starving later. There was nothing there. Oh no.
Those hot lava cakes are good though.
I don't know. Can't remember what they
Yeah,
are.
it's like a sponge cake.
Yeah.
And you have this like this sauce, whatever, chocolate, whatever, and it's warm. It's like lava. It's so good.
Yeah, it's kind of like a mousse. Is what it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know if you can get blancmange, to be honest. Hide and seek. Cannot remember in the slightest. Cannot remember. I think the last time I've seen anything like that, we were taught how to make it. Because, in fact, I was saying to Simon the other day, there used to be a day when I was in school, and they would teach you simple things like how to sew, how to knit. They don't do anything like that anymore. Because they don't do any of that. And it's like, but it's common knowledge to learn when you're at home. But I know for a fact they don't do it now.
Well, I know here they're revamping a lot of the home economic classes to bring a lot of that back and incorporate a lot of stuff like how to change a tire. People just don't know how to change their own tires.
Yeah, well, they need to learn, because if you've got a car, You need
Yeah.
to learn. You can't rely on somebody else doing
Yeah,
it for you.
simple things that get you by in life, and a lot of these people haven't got a clue on how to perform them.
Yep.
You know,
And you get people. I mean, I had somebody who was a lodger and he didn't even know how to boil an egg. So
hey,
should-
you boil them? What?
exactly. Like, what? You don't know how to boil an egg?
Yeah,
I
exactly.
boiled eggs and soldiers. Well, nice, very nice. So yeah, turkey Twizzlers. Yeah, my kids used to love them. I didn't like the taste of them, but my kids loved them. So
Yeah, they couldn't poach an egg if they
Random.
tried.
sorry.
They couldn't poach an egg either. A lot
Oh.
of people don't know how to poach an egg.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you
It's
mean.
so simple. It is so simple. I mean,
It is. Oh, hi,
Really
Louise. What's the wax dummy in the background, Steve? What's that?
It's a Halloween prop.
Ah, cool. Madeira cake. Yeah, Madeira cake's nice.
There's a man in my town here that buys all the huge displays for Halloween, Christmas, Thanksgiving,
Some of them-
Easter.
It's insane.
They're the inflated,
Oh yeah, the
way
inflated
above
ones.
his house. And
Wow.
he's getting up there in years. So I noticed this year he didn't have all the inflatables out for Halloween, but he did, go through the trouble to put stuff in his yard. But that place was, you get a lot of traffic in town, and that's the only time town gets any traffic because it's
Mhm.
like a 400 people population type little, you blink, you miss it kind of town. And
Yeah,
that's the only attraction that really brings, the people in town is what he puts out for every holiday.
that's cool.
And it's
That's
kind of
good if you
suck
do
when
big displays because some people will come along to have a look.
Yep.
yeah, and it's going to suck because, like I said, he's up there in years, and one day he's not going to be there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then
Mhm.
that's going to stop bringing people into that town.
Yeah, well,
Mhm. Yeah.
Hey,
I
go
mean,
ahead.
there was a couple years when I was going, okay, I'm not going to do this anymore. It's a lot of work, and yeah. And then the 1 year I didn't really have time to do it, and people were coming to the door and going, "Are you not doing your Halloween display this year?" I just haven't had time. Oh, we love your display every year. It's so cool. We look forward to it. It's like,
Yeah.
wow, okay. And then I started doing it again. So I've been doing it. I've been doing. I make a lot of my own props too, right?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I make a lot of my own props, and yeah, people appreciate it. So I mean, I enjoy doing it, and if as long as kids keep coming, and yeah, I'll keep doing it.
Oh, where's my spray? Oh, stupid asthma. Yeah, I don't put up decorate. I wouldn't put them up around here.
No,
Mind you, I've got me mobility scooter out the front at the moment, so it's only a little tiny garden. This house, I mean, it's a
They-
proper old built house anyway, so not a new house or anything.
People take one look at my driveway, and they're like, "Oh hell no!" They're like, so I don't even bother. I might buy, Halloween stuff for myself, but you don't. As long as your house is by the road, they'll stop. And
Yeah.
keep the porch light on. Other than that, they won't. If your house is set off the road like mine is,
Won't bother.
you don't have to worry about it.
yeah.
It's fine with me, but
You don't get haggis here in Canada. Yeah, you do. Lots of haggis here. Shit, yeah.
Yeah, there's more.
Get
there'll be
haggis
more
here.
Scottish up that way. Isn't there
Yeah.
more Scottish in Canada?
Yeah, you got Scottish. You got, especially on the East Coast, you got huge Scottish heritage,
Yeah.
right? And a lot of the smaller towns here in Ontario, huge Scottish presence still.
Ah,
You
there you
know?
go.
So I mean, haggis is it's all over.
There you go.
Yeah. I mean, in a lot of the small towns, you still have the Scottish games.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the timber fucking chopping and all
Yeah.
that kind of
Yeah.
stuff. You know, you still have a lot of that.
That's good.
Yeah.
I was
Oh yeah.
born and raised in Cleveland, Ohio, and that's why we went every year. Was the Scottish Games,
Yeah.
and they're still being held to this day up there.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, but
it's-
Stephen Yemick, Steve is in Canada.
Yeah, but
And Barry's in America.
But yeah, he is. But I mean, in Ohio is like the northern part of the U.S. So it's still. You'd be surprised, you know. Other than a lot of people, different, uh, obviously the border separates a lot, but still, I mean, when you go into a lot of the northeastern states of the U.S., a lot of it's no different. I mean, it's obviously people talk differently, whatever. But I mean, literally, when you go into these small little towns and these towns, it's no different, other than you have this invisible border, and that's about it. And obviously, government and shit like that. But I mean, and exchange rates. But
Yeah,
I
well, there
mean,
you go.
But I mean, for the most part, you like honestly, if you're to go to like say, you know, Niagara Falls, New York, and then you got Niagara Falls, Ontario. I mean, it's literally the same,
yeah,
because a lot of that area you got to remember is soaked in history. It was civil war, like not only civil war, but I mean you had the Brits and the Americans battling each other, for territory.
Yeah.
So a lot of the history is the same, and so a lot of the architect, the buildings, the history, it's pretty much, other than different country, it's pretty much the same.
Yeah, okay. Catch you later, hide and seek. Thank you for coming on. So I might be still on if you come back. I'll catch you later. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of these countries have been established for years. Definitely.
Yeah. I mean, even though you guys are an island, a huge island, it's still,
Huge. It's only a little shitty place.
yeah, it's been
Compared to some places.
it's still affected by like mainland Europe. I mean, over the years, a lot of European countries have come there and tried to, take over things.
Yeah, well, we're having enough problems now, but obviously, yeah, you can't say much about that.
No, I know it's no different here. Same thing.
Yeah, it's not good.
No,
Not good in the slightest. But it'll just take for one thing to change, and then everybody else will follow suit. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
That's all I can say. It's all it takes.
Yeah.
So hopefully, we'll just see what happens when USA have their elections pretty soon.
be glad when it's over.
Yeah.
November, December, you can have it.
November. Yeah.
Yeah, November. Yeah.
November 16th, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it was coming up soon. So you're not far off. So,
I think they're going to push for a flash election here too.
Oh.
Right. I think they're going to push for it because Parliament's back in after summer hiatus. So I think they're going to try to push and get Trudeau out of there.
I'm sorry. November 5th.
All right. Yeah, day before my birthday.
Yeah, there you go.
I
don't know where.
So I gather you don't like your government then, Steve.
No, I mean, I don't like I'm not a big fan of when a government swings too far to the left or too far to the right, and you have these problems, and this is what happens. And unfortunately, for the past 8 years now, with the Liberal Party in power, which is equivalent to the Democrats in the U.S., it's been they've literally changed the landscape here to the point where it's just, I don't know, it's and I think there's a lot of people even in his own party that want to get rid of him. They just don't. I don't think they have a hope in hell if he's still the head of the party to go in for another 4 years. I don't think it's going to happen.
Good.
No. No. So.
Oh, fingers crossed he does go.
But again, I mean, it affects how we deal with, obviously our closest allies there, obviously south of the border, and whatever happens with their election, obviously is quite important to us here, because I mean, commerce, export, trade, you name it. I mean, our number one is the U.S. and likewise, right? So. It's part and parcel as to what happens. So we'll see.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
So what's your elections this year as well?
No. I think they're going to try to force a flash election because incompetency. So I think the biggest problem here right now, and I'm not afraid to say, and everyone has pointed it out, is the immigration.
Yeah, it's not good.
Immigration has gotten to the point where it's especially the temporary work force. They've been turning a blind eye and allowing all these people in to take up these low-paying jobs, and now it's gotten to the point where a lot of them, they don't want to go home now. They know their time's up. You got to go. They don't want to leave. And they're turning a blind eye. So I think that's a key point now to any election right now, to say, look, you need to get your stuff in check here, and because I mean, unemployment now is ridiculous.
Same here.
And a lot of those low-paying jobs should be going to people who live here, who are looking for jobs. I mean, homelessness is skyrocketing. It's like people now, it's you see it on a daily basis. You see people digging in garbage cans to eat.
Yeah, it's bad
because they have no money, living on the streets. It's like it's bad.
And they're trying to do away with physical money, and everything's digital, and that makes things harder as well.
Yeah. So that's a huge sticking point now, and I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the Conservatives here either, but I mean, I think maybe it is time for a little bit of a change, and try to maybe get things sort of back in line to how things were before. I mean, obviously it's a little harder now with inflation and everything else, but yeah.
Hi, Susan.
We'll see.
Oh dear. Yeah, it's not good at all.
So
bring back the 90s.
Yeah. But anyways, I gotta get going. I got an interview I gotta do later on here, so I gotta prep for it. But I figured I'd come in and say hi and see how everyone's doing. And
yeah, it's cool, Steve.
Yeah, take care, Jackie. Take care, Barry, and everybody in chat.
See you later.
Nice seeing you all. Take care, guys.
Okay, take care. See you later.
You too. Take care.
Good. Ooh. Big black pudding sausage, deep fried. Oh, God, I can't stand everything deep fried. I don't. I don't know. Yucky. Yeah, exactly.
I bought an air fryer.
We've got one. They're brilliant, aren't they?
Oh, I love it. I know I'm going to wear it out. But Food
Whoa.
is so much better.
Oh,
Whoa, I've just got in.
yay!
Hello, Barry.
And you just missed Steve.
What's
You
going
just
on,
come in
man?
and Steve just left.
So I don't know what you've been talking. Hang on, my camera's like all off. I just literally got in and I saw Mel's message saying, "You going on, Jackie's?" And I'm like, "Oh, what?" yeah, I suppose so. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Sorry, I've been a bit busy.
Yes. So yeah, I'm on the new Tinternet now because I got rid of the other one, and I've got the actual box in here, so I'm actually wired. I'm not Wi-Fi on this computer now. It's wired. Mm-hmm. So
Yeah, but you still haven't got fucking headphones on, have you? So I can hear myself echoing out of your bloody speakers. But yes.
Oh, shut your mush, you.
Oh God. Oh God. Yeah.
So yeah. Tesco Fraggers, but that wouldn't be fresh. It's all their crap that they throw together. We were talking about where all the systems all messed up and everything, because obviously Steve can't wait to see the back of the guys in office now. He says even his own party don't like him. So
Oh.
things need to change.
So you've been on since 9, have you?
Yes, I have.
Oh bloody hell.
Will was in as well for a bit.
Was
Because he was
he?
walking around and he popped on for a little while.
Oh God.
And then he,
Sorry. I'm trying to wake up.
oh dear.
Been a long day today. Went down to Corsham with a famous YouTuber, and it was interesting, but things fucked up in a bit of a way.
Oh.
I'm not going to mention on here why, but me's not a happy Teddy with what went on today. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to tell me on WhatsApp or something like that. Or
I'll tell you privately, but yeah, I was promised something by somebody and they didn't follow through, and it made me look like a muppet. Yeah.
no, it's no good.
Yeah.
Makes you feel like shit like that then.
Yeah. You know, with a quite well-known YouTuber. It was like, okay.
Not
You
nice.
know, yeah. But, oh well. C'est la vie.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
next
be
month
good.
we're going to be slightly busy, so slightly. We've got Armageddon, and I think
oh, that's coming up next month, is it? Fucking hell.
yes, it is. Yeah, Armageddon.
Creeping up quickly then.
Yes, it is. And straight on the same day that I'm coming home and going watching a band in
Right.
Manchester, so that'd be fun. And Simon's planning a place for us to go, so that would be fun. Don't know what else we're doing next month. Don't know. Haven't a clue. So we're trying to plan things. It's just
Hello,
somebody's
Glasgow
coming out.
Dave.
Sorry.
No, hello, Glasgow Dave. He's saying hello, Matthew.
Yes.
Yeah. What date, Matthew?
I forgot what date it is. I've got it in a calendar, so near
Oh,
the beginning.
Armageddon. Well, you should know that. You should know this shit. You should have it booked in your diary and be like book tickets to get down.
Yeah, I've already booked my tickets, and I've already got a ride going down. I've already got the hotel. I tried giving her the money this month, and she said, and I said, "What do you want me to do? Give you it now or next month or whatever?" She said, "Next month." I'm like, okay, fine. So there you go.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I just
So
I don't know.
what's been happening, Mr. Barry?
Barry, coming to Barry. He wants to know what's been going on. He's been collecting cats.
Yeah,
He's getting worse than me.
Yeah, well, I was on my second visit from Kinetic Tech. You know, they came out to basically sit in the driveway for 2 hours because they've done all they can. And I heard some crying, and there was kittens up in the doghouse over here in the yard, and Like, where the hell did those come from? None of my cats were pregnant, so I don't know if they were dropped. I don't know. I don't know how they got there.
Have you got your female cats done yet?
One is, yeah.
Yeah, one is. Yeah, I'd get them.
Found loads of kittens like running around.
Yeah. In a dog
Wow.
house, you're in the driveway.
Wow.
And, you know, I checked the security camera, and of course, they must know the blind spots in my camera. I don't know how they would know that, but the camera's looking this way, and they're coming in from this side.
Mhm.
Ah.
They,
Do you think somebody's
I don't-
like dumped them off there?
that's what I'm thinking.
Well, they
Oh,
must know that you're a cat person or somebody who friendly
Yeah,
who might
most
take
Honest
care of them.
road. Yeah.
Some people just got no consideration. They're just like, yeah, just throw them out. It's like, well, if you'd actually sorted your cat out, this wouldn't happen in the first place.
Yeah. I mean, they're just about weaned. I mean, they're old enough to eat cat food.
Yeah,
Wow.
But
exactly. Weaned.
the hell, you know. But I mean, I can kind of, I kind of get it, because our shelter here is, they'll keep them for a couple of days. If they're not rehomed, then they're, yeah. So it's, you know, I'm kind of glad they brought them. But on the other hand, it's like, could you not knock on my door and let me know? So, you
Yeah.
want these cats? Can you handle some more cats? I probably would have said yes either way. But
Yeah, wild animals could have had them or anything, especially them being so small.
and we've as I was telling Jackie earlier, that a man up the road had a black bear in one of his trees in his yard. So now we have black bears back in the area, and I'm kind of like, you know, thinking it's probably best that I did discover those kittens out there.
Yeah, exactly.
Bear would eat a kitten, would it? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, it's
Well,
that, and you get
you know,
hawks or
Oh,
what's the other type of birds of prey would carry them off. 'Cause some of them
Oh,
would carry
yeah,
off
we got-
rabbits and stuff like that, won't they? So
but
why not?
Jesus.
I will find them homes. I was comfortable with the 7 cats I have now. You know,
And how many are there that you found?
5.
5. Bloody hell. You're going to start calling you Jackie Green the second soon.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not added to any of my cats. Look at that. It's just why
Or
they've
the
all got
male.
that disease. No.
The male version, Jack Green.
Yeah, we'll call you Jack. Jack Green.
No, I won't add it to any of mine because it's not fair if they got that disease. So, not fair.
Oh, look at that.
Beautiful kitties, aren't they?
Oh, little baby. Oh my God.
So cute.
Oh, Luminac.
People just throw them out, though. Seriously. Oh. People are just so horrible.
They pull at my heartstrings. That's what it is.
Yeah. Simon's worse because there was like an industrial place. Was it a couple of years back? And it's like, I've just seen a kitten. I'm going catching it. I'm like, hang on a minute. You told me I weren't allowed anymore. And you're going catching one? It's like, you little sod, but you didn't catch it anyway because they're all feral. And it's like, no. So, there
Well,
you go.
my partner, he had a dog and didn't realize it was pregnant, and it had loads of puppy sheepdogs, you know, and it was like, wow, that was interesting. We had to find them homes. It was just like, it would be just mental otherwise.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Get overwhelmed with them
Steven
all.
said if I can get a UK visa, he'll have 2, please.
Yeah.
Right?
Jeez. Yeah. So yeah. Well, I was already talking to Barry about the squirrel that's in last weekend. I know
Yeah.
that squirrel's only 2 weeks old.
Yeah, it was really cute. I got like, I was like, oh, Jackie, what have you done?
Not mine though.
What have you done? Oh no, Jackie, surely not, because the squirrels are mental.
Yeah, it is. But it's so cute. I mean,
Yeah.
got a picture of it where it fell asleep, and my friend, he's called Simon as well. He turned out and said, like, oh yeah, it likes you. I'm like, yeah, but no, my cats would have a bloody party with it. But the squirrel is cute. But welcome back, hide and seek. But my friend Simon, he turned around and said, if the RSPCA were going to put it to sleep because it's an invasive species, it's like, how could you do that? Because his friend found it. I took it to RSPCA and his eyes were still closed. And the RSPCA turned around and said they were going to destroy it. And his friend said no. Brought it round to this guy, Simon, and he said, oh, we'll have it then. So him and his wife looking after it. They've had all sorts. They even showed me the videos when they've had like abandoned hedgehogs and everything as well.
Yeah.
So, and birds and all sorts.
RSPCA are fuckers. You know,
Yes, they are.
people think that they're like, oh yes, we protect the animals and we protect them from cruelty. No, they just go kill, 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 kill. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Really
Absolute
horrible.
pricks.
Yes. I don't
Hi,
know.
Adrian.
Same way.
Hi, Adrian.
Adrian.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
ours is
couldn't
the
do
same
that.
way, man.
Yeah.
SPCA is what they're called here.
Yeah. Well, yours is not the Royal Society for Prevention to Cruelty to Animals. So yeah, that's the only difference between yours and ours.
No different.
Yeah, the squirrel's
No
beautiful,
difference.
isn't it? Kangaroos are tasty.
Mhm.
Oh, no way.
Kangaroos are little bastards as well, though. You know, it's like I've seen, you know, how they behave, and they're just like they like to fight. They want to fight you, and
Yeah.
they're just like fuck you, I fight you. Come on, I fight you, I fight you. It's like, yeah, really.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Mm,
And then you get them where they get older dogs and try and drown them in the water. Like,
Yeah.
whoa. Horrible. Horrible, horrible. Full of parasites. I'm not surprised.
mm.
Not surprised, Dee. Definitely not.
I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay, mate.
Okay.
Spam, spammity, spammity, spam, 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 spam.
Yuck.
Yeah.
You're not like spam. It's too salty and
Ugh.
yeah, yuck.
Yuckity yuck. Well, I used to have it when I was a kid, but it's like the thought of it now is like,
Yeah. Disgusting.
Yeah, nah.
Hi, Safari.
Yeah, I got a spot on my head.
Oh, for fudge's sake.
Nice. Yeah, it's a spot. Oh, great. Oh, here we go. Spastics in the house. Spastics in the house. Spastics in the house.
Dropped on their head. with the-
Spastics in the house. Absolute mutant spastics.
Right, my phone's there. I've not put it on yet. I couldn't be bothered.
Yeah.
Couldn't be bothered.
Jesus. How's about you eat my fucking dick, you spastics?
Oh dear. There are farms that breed roos for meat. Yeah, because I'm trying to think whether they sold it over. I'm sure I have some places that sell it over here as well in the UK. I wouldn't eat squirrel. No, they're too cute, especially the one that my friend's got. And he turned around and says, I'm like, so how long have you got that for? He says, well, in captivity, 10 to 20 years. I'm like, oh, fair enough.
Bloody hell.
Yes.
Quite long then, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And then you think of squirrels, you think like they're kind of like the rodent family.
Yeah.
You know, but a rat only lives like 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, but still, they're intelligent rats. Even that. Yeah. Well, some of them, and then obviously you get your ones that you have as pets.
Hmm.
But you can train them and they can teach them things because they're pretty intelligent. But majority of things that are intelligent are short-lived. I've noticed.
Mm.
Because even certain spiders, they're clever, really, really clever. I even mentioned the one that was bloody hiding from me, the little sod. Because it had one of my jumping spiders, I was moving her and she'd got out. And I'm like, that's it, never going to see her again. And the little tub that I put some of the stuff in before I take it outside.
Mm-mm.
But I didn't realise. And I looked and all I seen was his little face peep up and then quickly hide. I'm like, little shit. I just seen that. And because they've got big eyes, 2 big eyes, similar to the cartoon one. That's what they're like though. Because they look really, really fluffy. And they have all different colours.
Yeah.
And they are well known. Some people have they train this to do things like high fives and everything. Some will even come to you. But that's it. Spiders are more intelligent than tarantulas. They're not. They're just, oh, look, you're feeding me. All right.
I had a wolf spider in the bath when I came in earlier on. Big bloody thing sitting in the bath, and I had to catch it and chuck it out.
Looking for water.
Mm.
That's what they do, though. They go in your bath, but they can't get out because it's really, really smooth, slippery surface. So once they're down there, they can't get out.
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Horrible.
Yeah.
Blech.
I think the worst ones are them bloody, what do you call them? Cellar spiders. They're the ones that got the smaller bodies. They're the ones that put all the webs everywhere. They're a pain in the ass. I actually went round with me long stick and I'm like, look, I've had enough of you little shits and I'll piss off.
Yeah.
Sick of it. Go on, just do one. Yeah. Yeah, the bloody cricket's going off, the little shits. I'm just wondering because one's quite close, but I wonder if any escaped. Because usually when I put them into tubs, I prefer she's out. Any escape, she goes and changes them for me.
I've been invited to a festival that costs 140 quid this weekend,
Right.
free of charge, courtesy of the Hunt Saboteurs. It's like,
Ooh.
there you go, Mr. Williams. Have a free festival ticket. I'm gonna go there and help out.
Fair enough. Good.
Yeah.
Hello,
So-
Craig. Let's have a look. What's she just well known? Jackie, a cat's been in the garden for the last 2 months. Looks a little rough with yellow eyes. Been feeding it and now it's rubbing on my legs. Is it wild or owned? That is not wild. But that's the problem. When you start feeding them, you can't get rid of them. And if it's looking rough, depends, because cats that are even owned by people, they end up filthy. So you'll get some cats that'll go around all the neighbours and act like they're starving.
Yeah. Well, they always do. They're like,
Oh,
oh,
look,
I am
look.
so hungry. Yeah.
So you're basically going to be stuck with it.
Mm.
And you won't be able to get rid of it.
Hello,
Looked up-
Craig Marcon and Safari 360. Yeah, everything's pretty good, really. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, we're all good.
That's Australia ships live wild goats. No. I'd have a pet goat, one of them little pygmy goats. I think they're cute. Oh, they are so cute. Yeah. They are cute. They're nutcases, goats, though, sometimes.
Yeah, the only thing I can't get about goats is like they stick their tails in the air, and it's just like you just see their arsehole, it's just like, here's my arsehole.
I just wonder if they get fly strike like rabbits do. Because
Yeah.
when I had rabbits, we just have to spray them around their end to stop them getting fly strike, because the fly would fly on their rear end, lay eggs, and then they would get eaten inside out.
Yeah.
So that's why the wild rabbits only live about a year or two, because they'll either get fly strike or there's maximatosis and something else they'll get.
Myxomatosis.
Yeah. So they would,
Myxomatosis was a man-made disease. Do you know that?
wouldn't be surprised.
No, it was developed. It was developed, you know, to eradicate rabbits. It was man-made disease to eradicate rabbits, and it's like, oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, great.
more
Well done.
animal culling. That's why we've hardly got any bloody
Fucking
decent
s-
wildlife in this country.
Got a
Because
fucking spot on my head. It's fucking red as fuck.
should put something on like. See, when I was younger, because I don't get as much now because I find it was dry skin, so that's why I put Nivea and everything on. But I need to get loads of spots. I put sometimes men's aftershave would dry it up, or toothpaste used to be good as well. Put it on overnight and then wash it off. But I only get them if I've forgot to put cream on for a couple of days. I'm like, oh shit, no, I'm being invaded again. That's about it.
Hide and seek. When I worked at boarding kennels, they had a horse and a coat. I think it means goat.
Yeah.
Both were inseparable. We had to let them both out of the stables and into the field together.
Oh, that's cute.
They were in love. They loved each other. That's nice, isn't it?
Oh, hi, Kitty.
I wouldn't like to see the progeny of that though. That'd be a bit.
I hope you're all right, Kitty. I think Matt got to meet you as well, if I remember. It's Kitty. She went to Andrews. I think it was earlier this year. Kitty, the lady. I think she's from. Well, she's from now.
Kitty Miss Hello.
Hope you're okay, Kitty. I explored Norfolk. Hope you're all
Good.
right.
Coat love.
It's all right,
Yeah.
Kitty. It'd be nice to see you again at some point. I hope you're okay. I'm glad you're doing fine.
It's like monkeys. They seem to sort of like get, you know, they get sort of like cats, and they like, oh, kitten, I like you, and they like hold it and like, oh, stay here, and the cat like tries to go in. It's like, no, come here, and it's like playing with it, and it's like, no, you stay here. You're mine. You're mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But bloody hell, some of them monkeys can be so aggressive, and the strength of them as well. It's like, nope. So people actually keep them as pets, need their heads seen to.
Oh yeah. Well, they get eaten. Some people get eaten by the monkeys they keep. You know. So.
Yeah, because that woman had the chimpanzee when that one basically ate her face, and I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
Right, they're not designed for that though. They're not pets. They are wild animals. They're intelligent, but they're still wild animals. So no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the one about the kid that falls into enclosure.
Chimps go mental. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once they reach puberty, they start like becoming all dominant, and then they're like, you know, right, what can I attack? What can I fuck? What can I attack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's quite dangerous when they're like that, though. So I wouldn't have anything like that. That's just stupidity. Chipmunks.
My friend had two chipmunks. One got ill and died, and the other one was so stressed it died also. Oh.
Poor babies. No. So, I mean, years ago, I used to have birds, but the house that we lived in, we rented. The woman, she didn't have her bloody gas sorted out. And it turned out, because we had a single lovebird, and I spent so much time with that bird, it would fly onto my hand and everything. And not long after we moved there, it died. And I'm like, why? And we actually called somebody out. Carbon monoxide. Couldn't fucking believe it. So, yeah. We had a lot of problems with that damn lady. She was an absolute spanner. Idiot.
Yeah.
So, yeah. There you go. Yeah. That Wookiee is a pain in the bum.
What a sweet new pet I have. Yeah.
I need a stormtrooper to go with that Wookiee.
Yeah, stormtrooper. Oh dear.
Sorry.
Went out for a little while today, but didn't do anything. Simon says, "Oh, yesterday he said, oh, I'm going to scout for places, see what there is." And then he came back. I'm like, he said, "Oh, you sent me a message." I'm like, "Well, I'm coming back." I was like, "What? You're coming back? Why?" You said you were going looking for places, but there is a place he wants to go to. So good.
Yeah,
Good
excuse me.
day. Well, Simon's having fun because he's got this lion's head. Obviously, it's meant to be for a dog, but he keeps putting it on one of my cats. So it's a sod. Because one of my cats, he doesn't mind having stuff put on. He likes the little body thing that he puts on as a pumpkin. And he doesn't care. But he keeps putting this lion's head on, and obviously it's a bit too big. So he ends up with a couple of ears. And then he tried it on one of the other cats. And instead of him walking backwards like cats do, he actually put it down to the ground and rubbed it, and he pulled his head straight out. And I'm like, quite funny. Yeah, the voice actor of that. Yeah, that was James Earl Brown, the dude that did the voice for Darth Vader.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got one of them distinctive voices, though, because he did he do the Lion King as well?
Oh, yeah. Was it James Earl Jones?
That's it, James Earl Jones. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Because Simon likes him from the old Cronon? No, not Cronon. He'll kill me. The Arnold Schwarzenegger films, the really, really old ones. I've got the bloody name of them. But he likes him from that as well. So, but he's that guy. Feels like he's been around forever, but he's got a very distinctive voice, and right away, oh, that's him.
Yeah.
So, and he declared that he's going to buy on DVD Ghost Stories, and some of the stories are read by Christopher Lee. I'm like, yeah, okay, but he's another one who's got a very distinctive voice. It's Christopher Lee. So, Mustafa's voice, yeah. Amazing. He's had an amazing voice. Some people, you can just tell as soon as they open their mouth, it's like, yeah, I know who that is.
Ooh. Well, tomorrow I've got to go to this festival thing, so I'm going to have to get myself sorted out and get stuff ready. And my mate's looking after the dog. So
Yes.
Yeah. So that'll be quite good fun. Because in addition to me going there to, help the hunt Sabs, I will be getting to see some rather good DJs that I haven't seen for a while, and some of them I'm quite good friends with as well. But yeah, there's the god of acid techno, Chris Liberator, and he will be there playing. And it's like I'll be like, "Oi, Chris," and he'll be like, "Wow," yeah, because I used to do lights for him many times. I've done lights for Chris Liberator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Thomas. He wasn't coming to America. The first one, the first one. Not the second one's not as good. It's a bit pants. No, the only thing I'm doing is seeing a band next month. Then I'm seeing somebody in December, and then I'm seeing somebody in February.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, actually, Stephen Seb says Chris Liberator, great. DJ Dave the drummer. Well, guess who's there as well? Dave the drummer is there as well. And yeah, I've done lights for him too.
That's cool.
It's going to be fucking mental. Yeah, there's loads of people. Yeah, the only person I'm not going to get to see DJing who's there is a friend from years ago as well. He's called John Tosser.
What a name! What a name! Oh,
Yeah.
dear.
He had a rig sound system called the Tossers.
Oh, my days.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really listen to techno as much. Did sometimes, but not as much. Sometimes, when I was younger, I'd go out to bloody clubs and just jump around like a bloody idiot.
Yeah.
It's like, people won't care that I can't dance. I'll just jump around like a spanner. So we're all good.
Yeah. Well, this is a special type of event as well, because it's not your normal type of festival. It's a festival for people who put on festivals. So basically, all the people who are performers at festivals and put on the festivals, it's a festival for them. So
That's
instead of them having to do their work, you know, which is what they normally do, they like dress up and do, you know, cabarets and, you know, performing arts and things like that, juggling and all that. It's a festival for them to let their hair down. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, man.
Yeah. So lots of talented people are going to be there.
Yeah, Dave, you don't know unless you talk to your phone provider, and sometimes you can get special things like where they knock money off and everything. Where if you ring them quite often, there's certain deals that some companies do. So, but I don't ring abroad very often, so I don't bother. Otherwise, if it was something I did regular, I would change things on my phone. But nah, not at the moment. But if I was you, I wouldn't do it because it would cost you a fair bit. I'd say
AT&T keeps giving me free data because I don't use my data. You know, I guess it doesn't really cost them anything.
no.
But they're like, we notice you haven't used your data in a while. And I'm like, well, I'm home all the time. So why would I, you know, I have
Exactly.
Wi-Fi.
Well, you're in the middle of nowhere anyway, so you're not going to
I'm
really
like,
venture out too far.
Right. Well, I don't have a car, so if I did, I probably wouldn't be home that much.
Yeah.
Have to excuse me. I'm gonna have a look at what's
Yeah,
going on with
I
this
can't sit
zit.
still.
Okay.
See if
You
it
have to
needs.
ask the question again. Well known. Actually, no, bugger it. I'll shut. Do that.
Oh yes, nice. That's got rid of that.
He squished it. I thought he hit it with makeup.
No, I squished it. Sorry,
Squished it.
gross. Yeah, now I'm gonna put
25
some
pence a minute.
TCP on it.
That's extortionate, dude. You're better off finding out if there's something you can do with your phone company. Because sometimes you can get like bolt-ons that work out so much per month, which works out cheaper. And you get something like 100 minutes for £5 or something just like that. If you
Bolt-on?
own a board.
I
Sorry?
could do with a good bolt on.
Same bloody anything.
Yeah, like a strap on.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you read the question from Well Known?
Matt, big question. Do aliens
Which one?
from outside Earth exist and contact or on planet Earth? That's a bit weirdly put, that question, but do aliens from outside Earth exist and contact on planet Earth? Yes, I do believe there are many races of aliens out there, and many have been visiting this planet, and many of them are on this planet right now and have been in contact with our governments, and a lot of it's been kept secret, and some of them have been abducting humans and harvesting animals, and some of them are harvesting our mineral resources, and a lot of it's been held back and not talked about, and it's all starting to come out. And watch this space, because we've got some real interesting few years coming up where we're going to be told what's been going on. So yeah, watch this space.
Reminds me of all the stuff you see on I've been watching on the X-Files, because we're up to season 5, and then Simon's bought the film that goes in between us with that as well.
Sorry. I love the X-Files. Yeah, it's brilliant.
Yeah,
Absolutely superb.
but we just watched
Absolutely
like so
loved
many, a couple of episodes a day, or when we can, every now and again. So the odd few days we go without it, but yeah, then it just I think you absorb it a lot easier. If you binge it, then it's like, hey, what, when? You forget.
Just remember, right? Episode 2 of the X-Files, when he goes to Ellen's Air Force Base and he asks the kids, how do I get onto this airbase? Because there's reports of weird lights and UFOs. And the kids tell him, oh, there's a hole in the fence. And they take him up there and he goes and then he sees this triangular craft go zoom over the top of him. And it's like, I was out at Area 51.
Yeah, I remember you saying about it.
Before that episode aired, I was out at Area 51 and I was driving exactly the same car as Fox Mulder drives.
Yep.
A Ford Lincoln Mercury Sable, and I was out there at Area 51 checking the place out and sneaking around and trying to evade these little radio devices they have to track you when you're out there in the desert. Yeah. And went up there and had the closest look at Area 51 you could get legally without getting arrested on a mountain, which is pretty mad.
It is.
Yeah. All good fun.
It is.
And after I came back from Area 51, I went to my mate's house in San Jose and I said, oh, the X-Files, episode 1 was brilliant. I saw it in the UK. And I'm like, oh, episode 2 is going to be out now in the States. So I'm going to see it before. I'm going to see it before anyone else. Right, great, yeah. And I watched this episode and I thought, this is about where I've just been. This is about what I've just done. I've just done this shit. Like, you know, trying to get into that airbase that they're talking about in this X-Files episode. I'm like, fucking hell.
Yeah.
I loved it. I was like, I can't get over this. I couldn't believe it. Yeah.
It's mad. Really, really mad.
It's funny how the universe throws little tidbits at us like that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I was
Definitely.
tickled pink. I was, yes.
Ah, cool. It is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let me go and get another pint of beer because I'm out. So I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. Catch you in a minute.
See you in a
Yeah,
sec.
bring me one too. I hope they're not calling me because they sound like crap.
Why? What's up here?
Huh?
Why? What's up? So you sound like that.
Someone on the radio, and they're too far away for me to understand them.
Yeah, I'm just reading what they're saying in chat.
My internet was going crazy, and I turned my camera off, and it's kind of leveled up. So I don't know.
Yeah, Matt will be back in a minute, Kitty. She's going to get another beer. Hi, DR. Say that again, Barry.
I just wish they'd just fix it and be done with it.
Yeah, they're taking the absolute piss. Not good in the slightest. So far, so good. My internet's fine. I'm glad.
One of the people I called on the phone said, well, you still have excellent download speed and you're not really hurting on your upload. So you should be okay till we get it sorted out. I'm like, I'm still not getting my money's worth here. You're really not understanding the whole situation here.
Oh, thanks, Kitty. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going and seeing this squirrel again because obviously she's only a baby and she's got some growing to do. So that'll be fun.
That'd pay good money to see that.
And the thing is, she's teething at the moment because the teeth's just starting to come through. So I thought, oh, that's cute. And then she was nipping a bit hard and it was like, oi, stop it.
Oh, not that fucking clit hanger.
Oh no, that bold bastard's back again, for fuck's sake.
What are you on about? Look, I've got a nipple. Oh, look, I've got a nipple. Do you want to suck on it?
Oh please.
Yeah.
So you
Give
got
you
your
some
furry
milk.
sidekick.
Give
Got
you
your
some
furry
milk.
sidekick there just because you can't grow hair yourself, so got to have some
Yeah.
furry bastard next to you. I know.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't outgrow hair on anywhere apart from my head. Yeah. Yeah.
You're on the hard stuff, young Carly.
Good evening, Matthew. Anyway, hope you're
How
well.
are you, sir? How are you?
I'm all right. Yeah, all good.
Cute.
I'll have to
Good,
tell you
yeah.
what went on today. I'm like,
Oh, you got so much to talk to me about, and you haven't yet.
Oh.
fucking hell. Today, oh, yeah. Funny
Well, but we
day.
do-
Funny
and
day.
we might have to chat afterwards because obviously Matt will have to go to bed early-ish
Well,
for tomorrow.
yeah. Oops.
Mm.
Barry.
Unless the internet might be playing up. Barry.
Barry.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about
Dave, I'm not out of bed. I haven't brushed my hair. It's got too long. I don't give a fuck. It's the internet. If you don't like me, fuck off. I love you too, Dave. It's all right. You
So I
little
don't know if you
jabweed.
know. I don't know if you know Barry, right? But I used to live in a place called Barry.
Mm.
I used to live in a place called Barry, and it was where I grew up from age 5 to age 15. And it was lovely. It was idyllic. It was amazing. It was a place by the seaside, and it had a pleasure island, with a theme, like a park, like amusement park. And it had rides, and it had a seaside, and it had like amazing coastlines and cliffs. And yeah, there was an airport. And I used to go up the airport and watch the aircraft, and it got me into the love of flying, and sort of like watching all the aircraft and thinking, I want to do that. I want to do that. That's so amazing. And it was like, yeah, and I did. In the end, I learned to fly at Barry in Cardiff Wales Airport, which is not in Cardiff. It's in Barry, miles away from Cardiff. But yeah,
See you
yeah,
later,
Barry.
well-known calculator.
Barry
Thanks
has
for
a
coming in.
very special place in my heart. So just so I'd mention that, Barry, in case you didn't know.
Mm. So where were you originally born, or
was
don't
deep.
you know? Where were you born?
Well,
Matt?
born in Cardiff.
Cardiff. Yeah.
And I lived there till I was 5, and then we moved to Barry.
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah. My friend is actually off to Barry this weekend. He's taking a friend of ours who is highly autistic.
Yeah.
And he takes him every year to Barry Island to go and see the attractions.
Yeah.
And he goes to take him there. And he would have come to this festival with me, but he promised somebody that he was going to take him to Barry Island. So he can't come to the festival with me because I can't let him down, because he would absolutely be destroyed if
Yeah.
I didn't take him to Barry Island. So, yeah.
Oh well. No good. No good at all.
Damn, I
Yeah.
want to move there just so that could be my address.
Yeah.
Barry from Barry.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, fudge.
Barry from Barry. Or like the movie Kill Bill. My name is Buck and I like to fuck.
Kill Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah, got them on DVD somewhere.
Yeah.
But packed in boxes until we get everything sorted. Sheesh. Glad to unpack all my DVDs. But now Simon's starting to transfer a lot of us over to special editions now. Right, fine, you do that. Oh dear.
Yeah. Barry Island, the Rhondda Valley, and the people are very special. Love the old Tiger Bay, Shirley Bassey. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Really bassy.
Yeah. Diamonds are forever.
Yeah. She's got an amazing voice.
Yeah.
Had an amazing-
Diamonds are forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't get people like that now. Half of it's all bloody hyped up with bloody machinery and stuff like that. You know, they use that to make it sound better.
Yeah. Yeah. No, Barry's amazing. It's got the highest, it's one of the highest tides in the world, apart from the only other place that's at highest tide like that is Amity, which is where they filmed Jaws.
Yeah, Jaws.
Amity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Amity Island.
Ooh.
Yeah. Highest tides in the world. And it's amazing because you literally can go to the docks and like you look at the docks and they've got a dock, what they call it, like a lock gate, you know. And you look at the height of the water, and it's like, bloody hell, it's like 13 meters.
Bloody
Yeah.
hell.
And it's
Yeah.
like it just goes, zoof. The water goes down,
Wow.
and the water comes up, and then they can open the lock gates, and then the boats come in and out, and then they close the lock gates, and zoof, the water goes down. And it's like, Jesus, it's just like, wow.
Yeah.
You know, if you don't realize like tides, you know, people don't realize how far the tides come up and down in some places. But Barry is massive tides. Yeah.
Yeah, tides are mental. They are. They go really high and really low and right far out as well, don't they? I mean,
Yeah.
Just gonna turn off this light for me gecko because I bought her a new platform because she likes looking. She likes being nosy. She likes climbing up and having a look. She's a little sod.
Ah.
She's cute.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
She just likes being nosy because obviously she's probably bored. I'll bring her out every now and again, but then she wants to go and run off and she's too small. I'd lose her.
Ugh.
I've got something else new coming as well, just to make things a bit more interesting in her enclosure. They live for a while as well. They can live up to about 15 years. So,
or geckos.
gecko, yeah, the leopard gecko, yeah.
You've got to be
So-
careful with geckos because do you feed them the live cricket?
She gets live crickets, but she goes straight after them because I know crickets can be little shits. They bite.
Yeah,
People don't
because like,
realise
my mate had a cricket. My mate had a gecko, and
Yeah.
it became ill, and it turned out that the cricket had bitten it,
No.
and it causes an infection, and just they die. It's quite common apparently. So be careful.
Yeah. Well, that's it. I only put a certain amount in, and I watch. Majority of the times, I'll watch, and it's usually when her liveliest time as well. She gets supplements. She makes sure she gets the right heating and light and everything. And you know, she's out. I mean, she's due. I'm going to clean her out again tomorrow. She's due for a good clean. So, if I feel that I've not seen her for a while, I'll go and check on her. So, but she's out quite a lot. She's very, very nosy. So that's why I got her this little platform. It's like a little bench. I actually bought it off Etsy, and it's like a bench, but it's she can get on it. But the first thing is, she looked at it and like yesterday, because I gave it to her yesterday. She's like, "What the heck's this?" I picked her up and put her on it, and I've actually put like a piece of cork back going across from another one that she normally stands on. And then later she got down, and later on I actually caught her and she'd actually climbed up on it. So I'm like, yeah, she knows. And she was having a little nosy out because that's what she does. She actually climbs up on the side. And I thought, I don't like her doing that. I'd rather she'd be on something. But I bought her another platform, which should be coming soon, for her to climb up. So giving her a bit more height because they do like doing that. They're not like the other geckos where they stick to the side.
They're amazing geckos. Their feet are fantastic. Have you ever seen it under a microscope, mate? Oh my god, thousands of little suckers.
Yeah. Or well, when I had my golden gecko, I was always watching because I'd be against it.
How you doing now?
Yeah, thousands of little suckers all over the place, isn't it? That's how they
Oh,
can
yeah.
stick on us.
And it proves that they are really, really clever as well, especially her. She actually goes to the toilet in one place. Nowhere else. One place only she goes to the toilet, and that's it. Nobody's taught her to do that. She's done that herself. The same with the bearded dragon. That she doesn't like going to the toilet in her enclosure. In fact, it was yesterday. She ran out and went on the floor. I'm like, well, I bet you feel relieved. But the spoiler can wash it up, clean it off the floor anyway. So I thought, I bet you feel bloody relieved. She seemed happy enough, so I thought that's fair enough. Because they don't like pooing in their houses. They prefer to come out and do it. So, again, it's something that's probably built in them. Or if I put her in a bath, she goes pretty well as well. Because sometimes they say if they get, impaction, they're pretty good to give them like a nice, warm bath. And obviously you don't make it too deep because they don't like the water in their ears. But yeah, they're very good for going. It helps them to go to the toilet. So
Strange.
Yeah. The baby geckos that live in the window frame under the bug zapper. See, geckos are cute. Pink grey ones. 10 centimeters. So yeah, they're pretty small. They are little small ones.
Well, no. Aren't you going to Armageddon?
Yeah, you need to be going to Armageddon.
Yes, Dave. I'm a builder. I'll be anything you want me to be, baby.
He's an odd job dude. He does all sorts. What he puts his hand to.
I could be a builder, but I'm not. No.
Used to catch. Yeah, I remember seeing newts in the stream, but you don't bloody see them because they're near enough non-existent. So I've seen them, but they were more towards when I lived down between the Midlands and going down south last time, something like that. Slow worms, I've seen them towards the south as well. When I last seen a slow worm.
Yeah, I do rendering, but not brickwork rendering. Well, maybe software rendering.
Oh dear.
What are you laughing at, Matt? What?
No, sorry. Just some private messages. Sorry.
He's a bloody numpty, that one.
Oh God.
Maybe a 15-minute privileged spot as a member or a VI urban legend. What's that about?
What are you going on about?
Yeah, exactly. That's
What are you on about?
What well-known said. Hello.
Melissa!
Not Cinder in time.
Melissa!
Now you can tell they've both been released from the loony bin.
Give it to me! Give it! I want it! Give it to me!
Yeah, definitely. Both out of the nut house. All out of the nut house. Taking them back.
How you doing, Mel?
Oh my God.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Oh,
It's a
God,
bit
no,
insane.
no. Oh,
What? What have I done now? What have I done now?
no.
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 No, well.
So how are you?
I just stopped.
Very good.
Yeah, you are very
Very good.
glad, Dave.
Oh, he's in the chat, is he? Have you finished this sweet, Dave? Eating sweet mint imperials.
Mm.
Nom nom.
I don't believe Friday the 13th day. It's just it's a number. That's why I've got 13 on my arm. Got 13, something else with 13 because it's just a day. Just some people are superstitious and some are not.
Very superstitious.
Writings on the wall. Hey, Melissa.
Hello, Barry. You're right, love.
Yeah, good.
Good. Goody. Bloody good.
Bloody good.
Goody. Goody.
Yeah,
Sorry.
she's not had a meds yet. She's just losing the plot.
I'm just about to take him now.
Oh,
Got to
dear.
make sure that they're all, because I've had to mark your pregabalin because they're all fucking white tablets, and you can't tell the difference between a tramadol and a pregabalin.
Oh God.
I said I'm not allowed back on tramadol anymore. So I'm not really on any much painkillers. The only one that's more of a painkiller is naproxen. I'm on that. Naproxen, what else?
Naproxen. I can't.
Yeah,
take them
naproxen
fucking-
and the flat fingers, and if the other one that's meant to be a painkiller because it's an antidepressant and it's a painkiller, and that's duloxetine.
Oh well.
Yeah,
I thought
well,
you- I
I'm
thought
on
you were saying
duloxetine.
I can't.
Well,
then. I thought-
I've got duloxetine there, but I haven't started them yet.
All right.
Fluoxetine is
No,
what
not
these
not fluoxetine with a D. Duloxetine.
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 Duloxetine, yeah.
They're bringing it out for a new painkiller now. So everybody on like tramadol and pregabalin and all that, they want to swap them over to them because apparently they're meant to be better for you.
Yes. Well, I've
But
been on.
I haven't started taking them because since I've had like the gastritis kicking up a bit, I don't want to kick it up because my sister's on them now and her stomach's been killing her. So I just said to the doctors I'm not starting them. I don't want to change off pregabalin, but they're gonna put the spinal stimulator in my spine. So I've now been discharged from Bolton and I'm now under Watkins.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's just like a little thing what they put on your spinal cord and you can send shockwaves to yourself. I'll be fucking buzzing every 2 seconds. Mate. Like that.
Oh God. Should be like jumping around like a big blue ass fly.
I already do anyway.
They do the old shock therapy on your back, can't they?
Yeah.
Somebody's talking about the 13th and Friday the 13th, and well, I was born on the 13th of July. It's my birthday.
Cute.
So yeah, but Friday the 13th is only known as a bad day, a day of bad luck, because it was the day that the Freemasons were kicked out of France. That's why it's known as a day of bad luck. But it's not a day of bad luck for anyone else. It's just a day of bad luck for the Freemasons.
Yeah.
I don't have bad luck. No.
Yep.
Exactly.
I never
It's
knew that.
just a day with a number.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't need
Yeah.
a special day on the calendar to have bad luck.
hey, Cal00.
Hi, Carl.
How you doing, man?
Hello,
How you
Cal.
doing, man? Hello.
How you
Hello.
doing, man? How you doing, man?
Oh yeah, he's been in for a while. I just only noticed him here. So yeah.
Yep. Indeed.
Yep.
Yep.
I can hear an echo. Is it me?
Echo,
It's not me.
echo, echo,
Hear it.
echo, echo, echo.
Echo. Oh,
I tell you what,
in my fucking ear.
on some other people's live streams recently, I've been on other people's live streams. StreamYard, the audio has been fucking horrendous.
Yes, it has.
I've heard that on others as well. Like not being on it, but like just watching it, and it's just echoing or fucking bitty.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been on anybody's live stream for weeks.
I know you haven't. Starting to
Yeah.
wonder who the hell you were. Like, who's Melissa?
I reviewed my last live stream. It was horrible. Where my internet has been crap. It was just
When you were on
jittery.
that one.
Mm.
Barry. Hello.
Yeah, it is because you sound really like muffled.
Hmm?
It's StreamYard though. It's
Mel sounds muffled as well.
yeah,
You're right.
yeah.
Yeah, really muffled.
How about now?
You know.
Oh yeah, that's much better.
sounds really amazing.
Oh.
oh,
Have you oh,
Welcome to the Titty Twister.
Oh
I'm
no.
not going to speak about that.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
What's that?
Ooh.
Well,
is it?
it'll be up your street. It's got. Oh, I don't know. Hang on. You probably like it, right?
They come with
Can you see that? Hang on.
Has it got
Just,
mushrooms on it? Mm.
Oh, it's like ducks, and is it
They're all
like
characters, they're all puppet characters, right? And there's a
Puppet.
famous scene in it.
Zippy,
nice.
Zippy.
Hey,
Oh,
Bungle.
there's Ed the
And there's
dog.
an
That's what-
alien coming out of Zippy's chest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And I
it's
can,
like
I can see Kermit.
yeah, it's a scene from Aliens,
dog.
but played with all like
Yeah.
There's
Kermit.
Gordon the Gopher,
Yeah.
Su-
Ed the
yeah.
dog.
Sooty and Sweep, Kermit the Frog,
Yeah.
Zippy.
Ed the dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh, that's
what's the
pretty
middle
good.
bit?
Good.
That looks a bit wrong. The middle bit.
Yeah, it's that is that duck show.
Yeah.
Looks
If
like
you know,
there's a
you
cock
know.
in the middle of it.
If you know, you know.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Yeah.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Well,
Fuzzy bear.
all I can say, if anybody has the chance to go and see Avenue Q live, go and see it. It's fucking amazing.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder if it's-
Amazing.
Yeah.
Mm.
See if they're on, if they got anything going. Avenue Q tour, UK tour. Let's have a look. Where are they? Oh, 2019. Anything
Yeah, a bit long ago.
newer than that?
Mm.
Oh, dog is going. Do you want some treaties? Come on then.
Uh-oh.
Do you want some treaties? Come on. Stop whinging. Want some treaties?
Like a big child.
Treaties. Come on.
Oh,
Stop whinging.
my fucking kitten. Jesus Christ. Oh, can't keep control of him. And you're going to have to buy him a worming tablet. He's eating like a gannet.
Yeah.
But cats are bloody gannets. So when they get older, they slow down. But when they're younger and they're just
Slowing down.
completely full of beans, they're just lunatics and they just eat and eat and eat.
Even
Yeah.
John seeing how fucking fast he goes on my own.
Oh, they're
Oh,
funny when they do that.
Go mental.
Yeah, he does. Proper goes mental. That's normal. He never calms down. Never. Even though he's had them done now. He's had them done.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Hoping that is, he will heal and he's not meant to jump around in this, 24 hours? Yeah, whatever. He was on top of me wardrobe the other day. I was like, how the fuck would you get it?
Oh, they do. They can't get on my wardrobe until we move the boxes. When they go back up in the loft, the cats will jump up on the. And the funny thing is, when they jump off the wardrobe, they jump off and jump onto the bed. It's funny. I'm used to it though. They always do it. The cats.
Sweet.
Dive.
He
Treaties.
just
Come on.
guy bombs me on my head. He wakes
Treats.
me up and he jumps on my head.
Did you see me video of the squirrel?
No.
What you doing?
I
Come
went
on.
to see my friend and he's got a squirrel.
What you want?
What, as a pet?
What you want?
Yeah, it was found.
No,
And
no,
I
no,
was going to say because it's an invasive species, we're going to put it down, so he's keeping it.
no, no,
Oh.
no, no,
Yeah,
Oh,
she's only 2 weeks old.
yeah.
So I've got a little bit of video. I've got some more. I've got a bit more.
Mother pop.
But yeah, I've got pictures and everything of the squirrel, and they live for between 10 to 20 years. So
Mommy, no.
I've been seeing her quite a lot. Go and see her.
Whinging doggy. What's the matter with a whingy
No,
doggy?
it's just one of these days you're just going to go, oh,
Oh, the puppy. The puppy. Oh, the
Oh.
Now, how old is Sasha now?
Sasha,
puppy.
6 months.
6 months.
My
Yeah.
puppy.
They're still
Oh,
lunatics in
But
that area.
he's the size of a normal.
puppy.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
huge.
baby
And
girl.
he's so fucking long, it's unreal.
Oh, my baby.
He's the size of Arfinders when she was 18.
Oh, what's the
He's not
matter?
bigger.
What's the matter with my baby?
And his paws, he's got
What with my
thunder things.
baby?
You can hear him. You think it was a kid running
Oh, the
upstairs.
puppy.
It's just
Oh,
nuts.
oh,
Nuts. Really heavy fuckers.
oh, the puppy.
Yeah, Natsu's usually a bit of a klutz.
No,
Anything that can't gracefully walk around, she does. She just knocks it off, and it's like, oh my god, seriously, you're meant to be graceful. You're fired.
No, like a puppy. What is the matter? Whoa, you want some more? Oh, you
fucking
kisses.
hell.
Kisses.
Oh.
Oh, kisses. Oh.
I tell you what's funny. If you had your inside of your ear licked by a cat or a dog, it's a weird sensation. The
Oh,
weird.
no, it's probably dead rough. Ugh.
Yeah.
I get it all the time.
Yeah,
Gizmo does it a lot, and Sakura, she does it a lot as well. I was sat there and I was like getting my ear cleaned. It's like, well, I won't be cleaning my ears anytime soon. That I've just had them done. I've had them washed.
Ugh.
No, there's
Nice.
nothing there now. No, there's nothing there. Stop it. Stop it. There's nothing there.
Hide and Seek wants to know how old Angel is.
12.
Yeah.
A
Same
good
it. No.
girl. A 12-year-old Malamuti Stinky, aren't you? Yes, you are.
Yeah, Shiro turned 12 the
Yeah.
first of this month. It was his birthday.
Mm.
And
I
the other
was
one
with
was
Stinky.
thyroid.
11, and their mum is 13 now.
Okay.
Hang on.
I was just chat with the one with thyroid. How was it?
He's all right. Because I put him back on Harrington's again. I took him off because Simon's
Yeah.
like, oh, he doesn't need to be on it. It'll be fine. And I'm just like looking at him and I'm like, nope. He's lost shitloads of weight again.
That affects you exactly well.
So he's back on Harrington again.
No matter what food you give him, it's just fucking. We give him pure proper like cold meat, and we give him in little tins. But just
You
keep it
really are
down.
muffled. Really muffled.
Am I?
Yeah.
How am I? Am I okay now?
Yeah.
Because I've got that down my titty. Yeah, that's probably why.
You want to stop sticking it down your top then?
Matt keeps on moaning at me for me fucking me dingly wires here.
Well, ignore him because we couldn't hear you. Kind of
Clinky
like,
wires.
Clinky wires.
I couldn't hear you.
Everybody talking
know.
about the clinky wires, clinky wires, clinky wires.
Yeah, bloody hell.
Oh, God. Hang on a second. I'm just
They're-
going to blow my
They're
nose.
very springy. That's why.
Yeah, I can hear you better now. You don't sound.
Like I'm in the sea.
Yeah, exactly. You're dead muffled.
All muffed out.
What's
Muffled.
going on a pup? What on a pup? What a pup? What is a pup?
Oh,
What is it?
Yeah.
What's going on down there?
Does your cat fall into the toilet at all?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes,
Get escorted to the toilet and back.
Yeah.
of course. He falls. He even purrs at me in the shower.
Yeah.
Got nothing wrong with that.
He lies on the back
Baby.
and he watches me having a shower.
Yeah.
Baby.
But like I get Sakura, Yoshi, and Kronos. They're the three main ones that follow me to the toilet or whatever I'm doing. I get escorted to and from the bathroom.
No.
I mean, it's not all three of them. It's at least one of them.
Apparently, there's a reason why cats actually watch it in the shower. Apparently, it's a sign of danger or something.
You find it what?
It's a sign of danger. It's
All right,
like
you take
They're
it.
worried, worried fear.
Yeah, take it out of your top.
That I'm gonna be clean.
Take it out of your top because I can't bloody hear you, woman. Yeah.
How's that?
Yeah, woman.
Crazy
How was that?
motherfucker.
Is that better?
No.
Oh.
One entry card. What you on about, Kitty? Kitty's got your message for you. She says, excuse me, Melissa, can you keep one entry card for a few days? She's got my PayPal sorted out today. Is that
They're
for-
asking,
Yeah.
Glasgow Dave saying, what is the exact date of Urbageddon this year?
What date? 19th.
19th of October.
There you
19th of
go.
October. Wait one sec.
That's the 19th of
By the way-
October.
By the way, Barry's wrote in private chat, by the way.
Say that again.
Barry's wrote in private chat.
Right, I'll have a little look.
Okay, then. There's the details. There we
Okay,
go.
Barry. Right, if you've got to
How
leave
can-
and
how
come
can
back.
you fail?
Yeah, that's cool,
So
dude.
good. Fucking knob.
Can only
Get in
pay
there,
with
then, you-
card or PayPal from here.
I'll have to have springy wires.
Yeah,
How was that? Any better?
sounds better.
Wait,
Sounds better. I can hear you
She's
now.
going to moan at
Stop
me now.
looking.
She's going to be fucking
Oh,
wires.
let
are
it
all
moan at you.
fucking-"
Couldn't hear you. Could not hear you. Because you
It's
sounded
not
like
a
you were.
bad thing, is it?
Oh, shut your mush, woman.
Fucking- I'm going. Fine. Fine.
I don't suppose you watched me Monday video, do you, Melissa? No, it's all right. It's about the
it's the wrong link. It's the wrong link, Sue. You put Jackie's PayPal up.
baby girl.
Hey,
You
cheeky
puppy,
son.
you baby,
What's the after the Armageddon link?
you puppy baby.
I'll just put the Evergreen one out.
Oh,
Yep.
Stinky baby.
Cheers, mucker.
Yeah, you can't pay Evergedding to my PayPal, Sue. You need to take that off.
Baby.
I'm not going to pay for Herbageddon, so you need to take that.
Herbageddon. Herbageddon.
Oh, you're paying. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you do that. You pay for it then.
Eleanor makes me laugh. She calls it fucking. What does she call it? The TV fucking. I mean the film. Oh, what's it called? Oh, not Armageddon. The other one. Armageddon.
No, Armageddon,
She
yeah.
calls it Armageddon.
Oh, dear.
Like Armageddon.
So what, we're going
Armageddon.
to get a group of explorers into a space rocket and save the
Into a
planet.
space-
Yeah, must be.
It's all right. We can get up there. Oh no!
And
is
then
it
we
that
can
one?
go to Farmageddon after that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you better be driving them by then, Cal.
Oi. No. Stinker.
For what?
There's probably is plenty of tickets, Kitty. I'm assuming.
What is the
Okay,
matter?
just use that link I've sent on there. You'll be fine one day, I'm sure.
But download the event.
You can,
Download the Eventbrite app to get your ticket.
Yeah.
Do it.
Need to download it again.
Do it.
Because I forgot what it was.
tickets are going well,
You could
so you
always
got
just
before it runs out.
screenshot your ticket as soon as you get it, and then you'll be all right. You don't have to keep the app.
Who is going to Armageddon, John? Lots of it. Well, all four of us are going.
It's called a surprise.
Well,
Melissa,
it's not a surprise, isn't such.
Melissa,
Yeah.
give us a rundown. Give us a rundown of who's going because you've been organising it. I ain't got the list in front of me.
Souls Lost Souls, Neil from Ireland. Louis, Paranormal Origins. Andy, Straight Explorer. Lockie, Explorer.
Okay, thanks for coming in, Thomas. And thanks for becoming a member as well. Take care, dude. Catch you later.
Hi, Thomas.
Shaggy fuck a lot exploring.
Hey.
Yeah.
John, Brady, Gav.
Cockmaster exploring.
I think Will's going, isn't he?
Bearded Reality.
Fuck a duck
Landscape,
exploring.
Abandoned Forgotten Wales. Who else is going?
Abandoned ignorant
through-
clitoris
through a lens.
exploring.
Through a lens is going.
Non-existent clitoris exploring.
Oh, my days. What you been putting in that beer?
Yeah. Ninja fish frother exploring.
Oh, my days.
Ray can't go, Steve can't go.
Yeah.
Haven't heard back from Alex. They're not
Ray-
going.
Raycon. Raycon Bluetooth exploring.
Okay.
Sorry.
There are some other guests as well going. But
Yes, there is. There's also
Snot
special
coming out my
guests as well,
nose.
which I cannot announce.
no,
Okay.
that's a
Surprise.
surprise.
A surprise.
Just blew fucking just snotty shit out of my nose.
God, I hope you got it. All down your t-shirt, love.
Sorry.
Oh, karma.
Abandoned knob jockey explorers.
Yeah. Love jockey.
Yeah.
Fleshlight explores.
Yeah, custard face exploring.
The silver sphincter explores.
The secret
The
sphincter.
secret sausage.
Oh, better check the thing just in case to get any messages.
Jackie Green. Custom things.
The spastic spurs. No, sorry.
And underpants unwound explores.
Yeah. Oh my
Fanny.
day.
Fanny flange exploring.
Donut Fanny explores.
Glory hole.
Glory hole. Glory hole.
Muck Clunge Sucker explores.
Yes, clunge.
Oh my god.
Plunge minge exploring.
Edith Muckuntsworthy explores.
McCunty.
Paranormal curry explorer.
There's a bit of a rundown anyway. And special guests.
Yeah. all the famous ones, basically. Yeah. All the best.
Boaty McBoatface, motherfucker.
Skiddy
fucking
Skiddy McStainer explores.
you fuck off me. The Brown Hatter Brigade. Oh no, that might be the band.
The flange flapper.
Oh, welcome back, Barry.
Welcome back, Barry.
Bazanov.
Explorer.
Yeah, there's no Screamfest this year because Dan's gone to America.
Has he actually gone now?
It's over
I
here.
don't know because he was supposed to have went, but obviously one of his cat's ill, isn't she?
Yeah, really.
Oh, come
Dunno.
on now, doggy.
Not
She's
a
like,
clue.
give me something.
Oh,
So that again.
Here you go, then.
I said not a clue.
Nom.
Nom, 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 nom.
Nom, 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 nom.
I knew that was...
Barry, you're going to get attached to kittens.
Yeah. That's it now. It's all gone. It's all
We're
gone
going to
now.
have to get some
It's all
custom.
gone now.
Oh, gone.
It's all
Oh,
gone.
gone. Oh, gone. Oh, gone.
She's like, looks
Yeah,
away.
and then she'll be like,
Not
you
happy.
liar. I know you've got some stash somewhere.
Looking
I know
away
you've
like
got treats.
not happy.
Custard.
I have not got nothing now. It's all
Got no
gone now.
custard.
It's all
No, all
gone.
gone.
Oh,
Yeah,
she's
it's on
like,
next
oh,
That's on next year, D.
it's all gone. It's all gone. It's all gone. Yeah, it's all gone.
Yeah. I'm going to watch
Amazing.
the band in the band.
You're going to see the band,
Apparently, was it Gav and Charlotte going as well, watching Falling in Reverse. And I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm going. Well, Simon and I are going.
Come on, then. Come on.
Yeah. She
Come on,
said,
jump up,
yeah.
Ben. Come and say hello. Come on, jump up and say hello.
That's another one
Come on.
that's going as well.
Come on, then. Jump up and
Liam's
say hello.
going.
Oh.
Daniel's going.
Oh,
Where's that?
Oh,
come on, jump up and say hello. Come
Oh,
on,
I'm just going. I'm
come on,
just
jump up.
going through all the names on the
You
list.
papa.
Going,
Oh, you papa. You papa.
There you are.
Right.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Oh, you
Hello,
papa.
beautiful
You
angel.
big
Get it,
baby.
Angel.
You baby.
Get him.
Yeah.
Get him.
Yeah, the big baby. You're the big baby, you. Yes. The big baby.
Snotting all over him.
Well, it's talking
Yeah.
to me then.
I know, yeah.
Oh, that's cool, Kitty.
Booty boo boo.
Oh, she's a good
In a roll
girl.
back and
Baby
go,
girl.
my belly.
Rub me belly.
Yeah.
Rub me belly. I'm in belly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rub me belly.
Baby.
No. No.
Bestest girl, ain't you? The bestest girl, yes.
I don't
Need
even,
one of the
I don't even know if I don't think John likes football. Do you like football, John?
Yeah. What the fuck you like?
I
You
don't
do
know.
like football, huh?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
It's shite. Okay,
I
night
support,
cow.
I support
Am I an
Liverpool,
Arsenal fan? Dave, you need to fuck off, mate.
Arsenal.
Go do one.
Oh,
0121, do one.
Do
I support Spurs. I am a weirdo. So, yeah, have it.
what you're an armadillo?
I'm an armadillo.
Armadillo.
Thanks for coming in, Cal. Nice to see Cal, not Cal.
Oh,
Cow,
are you off?
cow.
Are you off? Why?
Why?
Why you go?
Why?
Why?
Why? Do you want to come up, Cal?
Thanks for sending me your photos as well, by the way.
Can you come up, Jack?
Cool
Oh,
kitty.
he's going. He's saying good night.
Jackie, can you come up on the stream?
No, no, Cal didn't.
Not allowed.
No, we said, can he come up?
Can who?
Can Cal come on your stream?
You can if he wants.
Hmm.
Do you want to, Cal? Say yeah or nay?
Yes, you do, Dave. Yes, you do.
Come on, come on,
Hold on.
come on, come on.
That's what I say.
Because
Yeah.
Where I work, it's like a universal greeting. So I'll just go, someone else. And I go, no one has a clue why.
Spurs.
Okay.
Wait, what are you looking for down there now? There's
The
nothing in there.
universal greeting of all. Good morning to you.
Yeah, I've got you know, Cal. I think because I sent it. Hang on, look, I'll throw it in chat. As long as no of any numpty that I don't know tries to come on, they will be told to basically kiss my backside or my ass. So throwing it in. So there you go.
Because I'm here to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out.
And I'm all out of gum. Yep. Sorted.
You don't need to. I've got him on WhatsApp.
I've got him on WhatsApp as well, but I've just thrown it in. 10 minutes.
I haven't got
Okay, dude.
I've already sent him it.
Oh, hang on. I can hear thunder.
You dirty bitch.
Well, Cal said you'd be on in 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
That was fucking
10
vicious.
minutes.
Oh,
That was wrong.
He's blowing a hole in his chair.
get that
I
one.
see a green
I
cloud
haven't been
rising
bit.
up behind John's head.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to fart for ages, mate. You know, I'm full of shit.
I think
You haven't what for
it's-
ages?
I farted. I'm gonna have to go
Sorry, now.
get something from the doctors.
So I'm on medication again because my IBS is playing up because I wasn't going to the toilet.
Can you swap with me for a bit and be bunged up for a bit?
No. No, wait. I'm actually
No.
going to the toilet now.
Well,
This dog is
That's
like
what I mean.
sniffing every corner of this room. She's like, where's the food?
can you just swap
Where
arses
is it?
with me?
Where's the food?
No,
You've got something.
What asses?
Yeah.
no. No.
Why?
I said so.
I
got
thought you
nothing.
loved me.
I love you, but you're not having me ass.
Nothing.
I got me ass out.
I don't want it anyway. I
Ow.
don't want
Nothing.
it. Don't want it.
Got nothing.
You don't want my ass. It's all hairy.
Nothing. What?
It's all
Come on,
right. I can
Got
shave
nothing
it
now.
in plastic,
Come
can't
on.
I? Give you a bit of a dreadlock.
Nothing now. Go on.
Wax it.
Go and lie down. Go and lie
I'll
down.
give you a braid in the middle. I'll give you one of these.
Ass woman. And give me a braid in the middle.
Nothing. Got
Like that.
nothing. Don't believe me, dear. You never believe me. You just go, yeah, you got
You can
something.
always thread it.
Yeah.
Or knitting.
Yeah.
Caterpillar off.
That's something I mentioned earlier about how they don't do any of the technical things at school, where they used to be able to look. What the fuck
Yeah.
is Shula doing? Knitting and sewing. I remember the days you used to teach that at school. You don't even do any of that crap anymore. It's stupid. And that's why half the
Yeah.
kids coming out and they can't
Hang on.
even do
No, you
anything.
get given a calculator, or you get given something dead easy to do.
Because you find as well, they're not even doing what the hell do you call it? Handwriting. I remember we used to have to do lots of handwriting, improve our handwriting. Don't even do any stuff like that.
Calligraphy
Everything's
writing.
on the computer now. It's like
I done that in primary school.
Yeah.
Calligraphy writing. I learned how to do calligraphy in primary school.
I learned to knit.
Yeah.
I can knit.
I can knit. I can knit. I can sew.
I can
Cook.
sew as well. I quite like sewing. It doesn't bother me.
It pisses me off. It feels like
Mostly do the run and stitch. Is the best. Double durable.
Stinkers.
It's bad though. You can't even sew a button on. I mean, you get some people can't even put a live bulb. I've had to learn to do some
I've
things
learned
like
how to
that.
do all that as well.
Or putting plugs on and everything. And it's like, well, I've had
I
to
can
learn
put
because
plugs in. I
quite a
can
few times I was
rewire.
on my own, so I had to learn to do that. Put a plug on and stuff like that.
I was a swine though for observing other people though. So anything what they were doing, I wanted to know how it was
Yeah.
done, and I learned it that way. Even computers.
it's the best way to
Well,
learn.
I don't know how the fuck I passed my maths test on computers when I was on the dole years ago, when I was back and forth from Cadbury when I left school.
Yeah.
I had to go on like a course through the dole. They made you like go on a course after you've been on the dole for so long. I think it was
Yeah.
like, God knows how many months. And fuck knows how I passed it. It was all guess. And I was A grade, so it was all right. I was like, yeah. But give it to me now, I'll be like, give us a calculator.
A lot of things on the computer though, because when they upgrade all the bloody Windows and everything, they move all the buttons, or they add new buttons, or they change the name of it, and it's like, no, stop.
Well, why don't you just ask Matt for the thing that can take you back to Windows? Is it Windows 7, Matt? Is it the layout that
Oh, you can put, you can put a
program.
skin on it, I'm sure.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can you can put classic shell on, and it'll make Windows 10 look like Windows 7 or XP.
Mhm.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's a lot easier.
The old way.
Yeah.
I fucking hate Windows 10.
Yeah, because I mean the thing is, nobody asked for these changes, nobody wanted them,
No.
but it's like you're having it whether you like it or not. It's like there was
Yes.
a massive uproar because Windows 7 was fine and everybody liked it because it was like, you know, and then they went Windows 8 and everybody went, fuck off. And they went, oh, we're sorry. Windows 10, look, we're going to get rid of that crap and we're going to go more back to the way it was. And then they went Windows 11, no, we're going to fuck it again. You're having it. It's like, fuck off.
I haven't even put Windows 11 in. No chance.
I
It didn't have a 9, did it? It didn't have 9.
Great. Windows
I
7
like
was the
XP.
bastardised it, man. It was so easy, it's so lovely. And then they got Windows 11, it's all shit. So fuck off, I don't want this, I don't want that.
Yeah. So
and you delete something, you don't like it, I'm going to put it back again. Fuck off.
You never get
you right click and it's like you've got limited options and then it says more. So it's like, and you click that to get more options. It's like, well, no, right click, give me all the options. You know, don't give me some of the options and then I've got to click again to get more of the options. It's like, right click, give me the options.
No,
fuck's sake.
That's bad.
Yeah. You can't
Very
find
bad.
anything.
Yeah,
So
I
if
hate
you
when
right
it happens.
click, I didn't know that. Hang on, if you right click, let's have a look. Oh, fuck
There's a
me.
Windows XP 2024 edition. Oh.
What was I going to say? Oh yeah, when I was at the festival, Amo and Connor, our sound engineer and that, he said to me, because he'd done like a little clip of like of music music thingy what he was learning. Connor's only
Hmm.
20 something,
Yeah.
and he can literally rig a whole sound system. He's so clever. He really is clever for his age. And Amo's been showing him the ropes and stuff. Because Amo might have to take over the festival, might, but he gets a bit stressed and that. Because yeah, he ended up shutting himself off, and he pretended that he was ill. It wasn't that. It's because he had a space cookie the night before, and he didn't want to get out of bed. That's all it was.
Hello,
Oh,
the
they
jar.
were like that. I had one, and I slept till 6 o'clock the following day. Andy on the gate checked me twice. Amo checked me twice to see whether I was okay in my tent. Fell asleep, missed half the festival.
Oh my god.
But there were proper cookies like that with nuts in and all sorts. They were fucking
Oh,
lovely.
fuck doing that.
Yeah, a cup of tea and one of them in the cold, sitting outside with a cup of tea and a fucking cookie. Oh, it was just too nice. So I
Yeah.
ate a whole one, and fucking hell. I said to Andy, I said, why? Andy's a biker. He's the Hells Angels type
Yeah.
biker.
You're doing.
He come
What
in
you
and checked
doing?
me twice, and he said I was
Oh, what have
tailed
you
up
got?
like a little
What have you
baby
got?
snoring.
What have you
Well,
got?
not snoring,
Hey,
but I was tailed up all nice and cute
what have
in
you
my bed.
got?
I said, why the
What's
fuck
she
didn't you
fucking
wake
got
me?
now?
Because I wanted to film fucking
What's she
Mr.
got? Hang on a
Strange,
minute.
and I missed him.
So a
Missed
couple
his
in a
set
space
completely.
biscuit and you fell asleep for 4 years.
I left Damo about 6:30 in the morning, and because I was with all the sound engineers all weekend, on the back
The fuck
with
have
all
you
the
done?
bands and stuff as well.
Jesus
The-
Christ,
The
doggy.
actual marquee, what we've got for the bands where they keep all the guitars and all the kit, it blew at Beermageddon. We've got a festival called Beermageddon the week before ours, and that's all rock, the rock festival. And the marquee had blew. They hadn't put it down on the ground properly, and the marquee blew into the trees in the
Fucking
actual
hell.
community centre, and
Oh,
fucking
God.
broke all the back. So what they done is they just put it
Stop
on slant,
being
so they didn't put
naughty.
any legs
No,
in at
stop
the back,
licking stuff.
and fucking strapped it to the floor, so it was like
Naughty.
that on an angle. But it worked. It worked, and it was easier. And where did
Okay,
all the
Kitty.
guys, all the fucking big tall guys, couldn't even get in the fucking thing. So they were all stooped like this in the pissing down rain onto this fucking marquee, try and keep all the gear dry. But we had a good laugh and that, and we've done some paranormal in the back as well. We
Cool.
got spirit box out and all that because Amo and Rain showed me an orb, what they seen like that, and it's pure
Cool.
white, and you can see a face in it. It's a bit nuts. Because
Cool.
it was like not a face as in such, but you can make out like a skull or
Ah,
something
yeah.
in the orb itself. And he was like questioning these orbs, are they like memories, or is it a person, or shit like that. And some shit was coming out towards Ben, which freaked him out. It freaked him out about his family coming forward on the spirit box. People who he knew were coming over, names and that. And he was
Mm.
like, I know a Donald. Donald's my uncle. And he passed away about 2 years ago. And I was like, oh,
Whoa.
okay then. And it was freaking him out. And you could see he was like, and it wasn't the space cake. It was literally shit was coming over from his family,
Yeah.
coming out from the spirit box. We just left it on the floor in the middle of the fucking marquee. And we were just asking it random questions, and we were just talking amongst ourselves, and it was just spitting out names that we knew
Bloody
who
hell.
had died. And he was just like, oh, fucking hell. Oh, cold. Oh, look at all my arms now, all my fucking hairs are standing up.
Goosebumps.
I said, it's fucking freezing cold, that's why. The fuck? But yeah, the freak Ben out. And he was like, fucking hell.
Cool.
And so the next night when we went round, he was like, we going to do any ghost things tonight then, or what? And we were doing it about 6 o'clock in the morning. Because
Jesus.
that place where we go, it's haunted by 2 females anyway. One female died in there, and she moved chairs, and the lad got owned the festival itself behind the bar, they showed me CCTV footage of the chair moving in the corner by the actual screen. The chair just moved out from underneath the table. And they're not even in the building. They go home, lock the building up, and leave it running. And they
Bloody
caught the
hell.
chair moving in the restaurant, well, in the other part, in the opposite part from the bar. And they showed me.
Hi,
it and I was
Tracy,
like,
John.
"Oh, hello, John.
Right, folks, I'm
Yep.
going to go. So I shall see you
Oh,
later.
right.
Oh,
Is it
Jesus.
11 o'clock? 12 o'clock?
Complete
midnight.
and utter flake.
You
Yeah.
can stay till 1,
Yeah,
can't you?
completely, mate. Yeah, complete fake. Yeah, just can't be fucking
Mm.
bothered now.
Yeah.
Can't be asked to talk to you
Yeah.
anymore. You know.
Right. Right. All right then, yeah.
Yeah, but no, but yeah.
Yeah, but no,
we,
but yeah,
we
but
get it. We get it. Fucking hell.
Our survey says no.
Computer says no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay, it's on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
We're ladies now, aren't we? Mm.
Your account has been suspended. Goodbye.
oh dear.
Right,
Good
I'll see you all
lady
later.
now.
Take care.
Take care, John. See you later, mate.
John.
Cheers, mate.
Bye, custard feet.
Cheers, mate. Yeah. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Clitoris.
Bye. Flange. Flange.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, bloody hell. I didn't see it. That's pretty awesome, that.
What?
Read that. So it's 5 months before my mum passed away. She was in hospital. It was my daughter's first birthday, so we took her to the hospital to see my mum. I got a couple of pictures and an orb appeared in one with a face.
Wow.
See?
Do you hear that,
I'll
Angel?
have to show you that picture. What he sent me, Rain. It was fucking huge, and it was literally in the garden.
Wow.
And you can tell it's not a torch or anything. You can tell straight away, because normally you'd get like a glare
Yes.
if it was a torch, wouldn't you? And this is just like
Yeah.
all right
Yeah.
then, Guzzler. John the Guzzler.
Yeah. We take it by the gallon, mate. Yeah.
Yeah. Proper.
30 seconds. By the time you come on, Cal, every time the bloody call it a night.
Oh, what a night.
Well, you'll be glad to know I have renewed my membership. You know, well, I was always a member because you're a member for life, but I renewed it because I lost my membership card. But I've got my new membership card for the Church of the Subgenius. Look,
Oh, no.
Reverend Circle Maker. Yeah.
Oh, no.
From Wiltshire, Market
Oh,
Lavington.
no.
Yeah. And I am officially allowed.
He's a
To do the-
Freemason.
Yeah, I'm allowed. I'm ordained, and I'm an overman, uberfem, and is entitled to privileges granted to a
You're
holy
the
person.
Oberman Fruberham. What's the fucking
Uberfem.
one of them?
Yeah, and I am entrusted to perform all duties of the Subgenius ministry, including sermonizings, harangues, invocations, exorcisms, marriages,
Exterminating.
baptisms, sacrifices, seances, hypnosis, levitations, the casting out of false prophets, and the sacramentality of the Eucharist. Yeah, healings. I'm allowed to do sickenings as well. So instead of healings, I can do sickenings. Yeah, miracles, insane phenomena, prophesying, alien contact, which I have done many times. Yeah, brain watchings, smitings, deflowerings.
What?
Yeah, I don't like deflowerings, to be honest. I'll leave that to other people.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
I'll take care of
indoctrinations,
that.
and of course the acceptance of donations. Yeah, yeah. So yeah,
So you're
I'm
very,
allowed to
very,
do all those things.
very knowledgeable person.
Yes.
But deflowering.
So
If you need to be deflowered, you know, just talk to me. I'll just pass you on to somebody else. But you know, I can sort it out for you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take care of that.
Is that literally somebody walking past you with a bag of flour? Or or is it literally you send it to a florist nearby?
Oh my.
Or you could be a weedist. Yeah, a weedist.
Glasgow says I've already been deflowered. Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Here he is.
Hey,
Sorry about
time.
the delay. I was
Yeah,
I
yeah.
It was the wrong lane, like you know.
It's the man with the tan,
The
Dan
wrong
Levitan.
What town I live in? Actually, I won't say where I live, but I live in Scotland, so there's no.
You don't, do you?
No.
I thought you lived in fucking Wales.
Wales. No, that was Matt years ago. I mean, we're talking decades ago now. Isn't it,
Decades
Matt?
ago, before you were born.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it was actually. Didn't you move to Wiltshire in the early 90s or something, Matt?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I moved to Wiltshire and lived in my car until I got a
Yeah.
house.
Lincoln.
And then I've stayed here ever since. And
Well,
Yeah.
cheers, you know.
chin chin, chin chin.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dinkum wants you to deflower him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
There you
hello,
Flower on me. Can you
hello,
deflower me?
Dagan.
Yeah.
Hello, taking a long time, like, you know, saying your ages.
Dinkum,
Go
you
on.
should be careful what you ask for because you never know, mate. One
Yeah.
day it may happen.
Oh,
It would, yeah, be
so when do you
careful.
think they're coming over, Ozzy?
Right. So,
Yeah.
How are you?
me?
No. God.
Somebody else.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know, forget it then. No, I'm all right.
Yeah.
Good.
All right.
How are you? It's been a while, Melissa. It's been ages.
Yeah, it's been ages, yeah.
Or you,
I haven't.
Jackie?
I'm always in the
Yeah,
chat, but I'm not on streams as much.
I know. I've not been on YouTube because there's. Well, I'm not going to say on it. It's
know
too
why.
It's too civilized and it's too polite. You know. It's.
I know why. I know.
Melissa stops in the bush.
YouTube is amazing. It's got all the best
I do,
people
yeah.
with no trolls at all. It's like it's the best
Yeah.
place to be, you know, for people that just, you know, just
Oh.
so amazingly polite and
Oh.
and just supportive and just
Yeah.
never
Yeah.
ever cause you any trouble at all. It's amazing.
Wow.
Believe me, Matt. I could go on, but I'm not going to on here.
Yeah, well, Matt knows a certain person
I
anyway,
know.
as you know.
Yeah.
Well,
probably
there's a lot
talk
of-
But at the end of the day, it's a
There's
new
a lot of
person.
spastics.
Don't worry about it. They're just another
Spazzer.
fucking they're just another knobhead.
Well,
Oh,
you know,
don't tell me
There's
you're
plenty
getting
of
this not
them.
ever-
There's
not
plenty of
Spazzers
them.
and splitters. Splitters.
well,
And all I can say is they can go and kiss my ring piece. Yeah.
Chill.
stop taking it. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
bloody sore.
Don't let the bastards grind you down.
No, I don't.
Kai's
I'm not
Kai's
doing it.
my bippy.
Grind me, baby.
Kai's and my bippy.
But it's nice to be on it. It's been a while since I've been on yours, Jackie. We're talking
Yeah,
about
it has.
it for a week.
It has.
What are you doing?
It's been a while. All of us have been on here, really.
What are you
Yeah,
up to?
Matt's not even been on here for a few live streams because he's
I know,
been.
Yeah.
I noticed that.
So-
Yeah,
Come on, get out of it.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
Hi.
yeah.
He's been
Get
busy
out.
doing stuff
Stop it.
he has.
like me.
Yeah. No, you
Have
just
you
get harassed by
Did
the
you fix
cat.
your fence? Did you fix your fence, Matt?
Have I did what to the mic? Would be that? Have a lops,
Fair
zip
enough.
lops.
Comments.
Weed.
You're weird.
Did you fix your fence?
My
Outside.
fence.
Yeah.
I haven't actually, no. And there's a number of things I have to do, including like the car which hit like two birds, which
Oh,
destroyed
God,
the
yeah.
front.
Dave,
I
front
went
bumper.
into the front bonnet.
So
Yeah. No, I've got to order a new panel for the front, but yeah,
Yeah.
I haven't got round to
You
it.
can
But
have-
now I have some money because I've been very lacking in money but now I can do
Aye.
it. I'm going to order it, and I can just go ching and put it in
Cool.
and
Mm.
make
Yeah.
it look like a normal car again instead of something that looks like it's has its eye punched out.
Did you
Yeah.
say you've hit birds with your car? Like what you mean, like sparrows and that sort of thing?
No, two
No,
doves
pigeons.
were shagging, and they just jumped up and they went bang and took the front bloody fender out of my
Oh,
car.
bloody,
Bit of,
bloody
bit of
hell,
a mess, like.
Yeah.
that would have taken them out of action fairly quickly.
You'd
Bloody
be
hell,
surprised how much damage
not a lot of
birds
times
do.
they'd be disappointed, would they be? Yeah, no, they'd be
So that was a very expensive shag.
Yeah, it was,
Well,
yeah, but
Yeah,
Glasgow
for Matt's car, yeah, not for them. They would just end up passing
Just
away.
end up fucking
Flat-
splattered, like splattered.
Glasgow Dave has asked me, so are you Glasgow Callum? No, I'm Dundee Callum Dave, technically. I was born in Dundee.
Yeah.
But I live now in an
Otherwise, you'd be
undisclosed location.
Glasgow Cal.
I know, that would work well, wouldn't it, Glasgow Cal?
Glasgow
Yeah.
Cal.
So, Dundee Cal, yeah.
Right, so where you are in Dundee?
That's what I used to, that's what near where I used to live. I'm not saying on here.
Okay.
Because we're all going to go up and find them, that's why.
But he's got a mission now to get out
Who is?
and meet people.
Send it to me on
Oh, yeah.
WhatsApp. Who's
And
causing
meet
shit.
people and integrate into his local society and
Well, Matt,
make
yes.
friends, and there's loads of great interesting things to do where you live, so you could actually get into some really interesting
some
shit
airbag.
where you live.
Could do. Well, Matt, I've got at least 3 pubs near me. I've got one, and I've got Witherspoons near me, and then I've got a local kind of
No,
pub
you've
as
got
well,
loads
so.
of scenery and caves and underground.
Oh, very
and-
nice.
Mm.
I've only been to the Witherspoons with my parents when we viewed the house, you know.
Can't go wrong.
Yeah.
Wetherspoons.
Yeah.
But you want to do some airbags, Carl? Get out and do
Yeah,
some
well,
airbags.
I'll see what I can do, but there's stuff literally out me that I can see out my window, but I live here, so I don't want to shit on my own doorstep, sort of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but all of us haven't seen it. We want to see you seen it.
Exactly.
All we see is
What you
fucking
probably think is
council
boring is probably more interesting to us.
Well, I
Yeah,
know,
it'd
but
be
the
more
thing
interesting
is,
to me because I live in council. That's all I see is council
well, I've
houses and
literally,
fucking
I
scallywags.
can see something out my window, but the thing is, I've got neighbours here, which would
Oh, it's
who
fine
would
to film
notice
them
what
as
I'm
well.
doing out the window.
Nose it gets.
Just tell them to smile.
Yeah, well,
Camera.
You'll be
Tell them
like,
to pull a
smile and
Mooney.
wave, just smile and wave.
Tell them to pull a Mooney.
Phil Mooney, God, that kept me on the register, mother still like that.
Oh, it's all right.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's only your
It's
first
a
time. It's fine.
funny idea, though. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. You could just say it was a peach.
Just
Oh
say
my
it's
God.
just part of my religious
I mean-
my religious beliefs is that I must show you my
Well,
arse.
the
I'm
problem is,
just
Matt,
gonna
that,
show
that's
you
all
my
the fly
neighbour's
these
peach.
days. You know, it's anything goes rubbish into it now. But,
Just say my neighbour grows a peach tree. Look at it.
no, yeah. No, but there's, in all seriousness, there's plenty of things nearby. You know, I can,
Mm.
like I said to you in the chat earlier. You know, doing my driving, and the plan is to be
Good.
driving
Oh, so you coming
next
to
year.
Abergavenny then?
Yeah.
Next year, maybe.
I might not run
Probably.
Abergavenny next year. I don't know. Yeah.
It's been too stressful, is it?
If you were down this way, mate, I would give you driving lessons.
Oh,
And you would have driving lessons with a fucking good quality driver
right,
who
well,
has
Mm.
Yeah.
I
He is a
might
good
take you
driver.
up on that then, because I can probably get a rail fare cheaper than it would be to pay for months worth of less.
Mm.
Yeah, he is a good driver.
Yeah.
No, seriously, you know.
Yeah.
Because it's like 52 quid a pop up here, you know. It's
Yeah.
Yeah, it's how much it is these days, isn't it? I
yeah.
should have took up driving years ago instead of listening to my family, as usual.
Pile driver, Dinkum says. All right. Yeah. I don't know what you mean, Dick.
He'll teach you how to drive.
Yeah.
Off-road.
Off road, yeah, in the outback in Australia.
Yeah.
Probably won't do it so well in
Few
Scotland,
kangaroos.
you know.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Kangaroos.
Couple of
A few
kangaroos.
kangaroos, a few
Blooming
fucking
kangaroos.
camels. Camels.
I have to look out for him on the road, you know, the kangaroo, you know. Deep mozzie.
Yeah.
I tried taking my partner out for a drive, driving lessons, and I was like, right, yeah, go on then. And he was like, okay, so he got the clutch still working, and he was like, and he was just steered off to the left of the road and went off a banking, and I was like, no, you got to stay down the middle. And he's like, and he was like, and he went off to the right and went off to the banking, and I went, right, so let's try this again. So just like stay in the middle of the road. And he was like, he went off to the left, and I was like, right, so can you just like stay in the middle of the road? And he was like, off to the right, and I was like, okay. So I just tried this for a few more times. He was like, off to the left, off to the right, and I just went, yeah, I just not kind of
feeling it.
Sure what's going on here.
I didn't even do that on my first drive. I didn't try and veer off the road into the edges.
You should have
Can
just
still
told him
remember
to
where I
drive to
first
the left
drove.
and see what he does.
It's weird.
Yeah, but I think
But
we
he
had
goes
a bit of a
fucking
bit of
straight
a sort of like cognitive dissonance type of you know.
Unless he was driving
Yeah.
like that and he just thought, oh, yeah, go this way.
Yeah.
I'll go that way.
I can't understand that. I mean, even I can. It's weird, Matt, because I can still remember where I first drove, and I'd have to show you it on Google Maps one time. I'll send you a thing of it, but where it was. But
Yeah.
and I was doing weird things. Like I was putting it into first gear, then into neutral before I changed it.
Yes, hide and seek. I do remember that situation that you sent me by email.
Dodging cars, I used to like those back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dodgem machine.
But
Yeah.
I think my partner had a few screws loose, so yeah, and it certainly came out when giving him, an opportunity to learn to drive, and it was like, okay, yeah. Right.
I tell you what, Matt. If you're offering the driving lessons for nothing, it would still be cheaper for me to get the train down to Wiltshire.
You're welcome.
Multiple times, it'd probably be cheaper than plumbing up here. What's his name? But
yeah, trains are expensive these days, though. Coach might be better.
Or how does that work?
You saved me a lot of money for it.
Yeah. Come down. I'll take you out.
I'll definitely bear that in mind.
Absolutely. But then, why aren't you coming to Urbageddon, motherfucker?
Yeah.
Yeah. See.
You get me with these bloody questions. It's like blooming being on Piers Morgan or something like that.
Honest to God, if you come down,
he won't come to Urbageddon. He won't come to Urbageddon. But now I see I've lured him. Come and have free driving lessons.
I'll come next year. How about that? If you do
I
that,
might not even run it next year. I'm not sure if I'll run it next year.
He doesn't do very well with Papa.
This year was quite stressful.
Have you fed up with it, Melissa, already?
I've been fed up with it, yeah.
I don't blame you.
It's hard work. It's fucking hard work.
You and Brian Little have been doing a good job. I'll give you that.
It's been fucking hard work, but yeah. And you know what? All I can say is, I'm going with the fucking flow from now on.
Yeah.
What will happen will happen.
Yeah.
But yes, I've got some good people on board, and it is going to hopefully be bigger. But I think it's the location as well. What sort of? It's been a bit awkward this year.
What, Stoke-on-Trent? I don't know.
Yeah, it's not many hotels nearby. You see, there's not many hotels nearby for people to book to stay. plus there's an event a week after mine, which
All right.
people are going to go to Ghost Series a week after mine on the 26th. They're going to the same venue. So,
Bloody hell.
yeah.
Oh.
So it's been in
Alright,
competition with that as well.
What hotel is it? You know, in Stoke-on-Trent, Melissa? I can't say.
Birch's Head Hotel.
Birch's
Birch's
Head.
Head, yeah.
Right. I'll have a look on
I think
Google
it's
Earth.
I think it's SC. God, I can't remember the postcode now. It was in my head, like, but there's loads of.
Your own hotel room.
It's because there's also a wedding happening as well. So that's why I've been telling people to get, even if you can't make it to Armageddon, just book a fucking hotel and you can cancel at any time. Because
Yeah.
people are looking for somewhere to stay and they're going to find it hard to find somewhere to stay. I've even got people camping. Put it that
Camping.
way.
Jesus,
Yeah,
bloody
people
hell,
come
fire.
from Belfast, Dublin.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, Melissa, I need to send you a photo of Google Maps, how far up the country I really am. And see how
I can
How
imagine
far
you're
it
right on the
is?
tip, I bet you.
near John. Well, not the same. Yeah.
Mm.
It's
I'm
it's
trying to get
it's a long
Crazy
way
John
out.
to fucking come to Armageddon as
Oh,
well.
that'd be
No
great.
excuse for him to not
If,
come.
yeah, well,
Yeah.
he can get the 125 up to bloody
Well, his excuses.
Paddington
got a
and then
car.
change, can't he?
Well, he's male and he
Ruggy.
comes and helps himself
Yeah.
in and out. So get your fucking
Alright,
ass
well-
up here, Crazy John.
Yeah, I'd like to meet him. Maybe next year if he goes.
Sab and all that's coming. Sab's
Are
coming.
they? Is he
Oh,
going?
Sab, yeah, I
Sab's
know.
got
It's
his
been nice to meet
Sab's got
Sab.
his ticket. Sab's got his ticket.
Can't wait to meet Sab.
I
Mhm.
saw Crazy John in the chat earlier. Actually,
Yeah, he was.
He's
Is he
still
still
in.
there?
He's lurking. He'd be lurking.
Yeah, he probably is lurking.
And so I'm not sure if he's going. Then I'm sure there'll be a live stream of it. But,
Well, I'm
Probably.
hoping there will be. I'm hoping there will be.
well, Liam LK did one.
I
last
won't
year,
live
that
stream.
was
I'll just
fun.
do a video again. But I won't be drinking as much because I've got to go somewhere the day after.
I know, you know.
All right.
No, I'm going
She's going
watching
to-
a band.
She's going to a concert.
Yeah, I'm going to a I've got 2 concerts this year and another concert next year. So
Tight.
Well, what you should have done, you should have come the day before, like we are. We've
no,
all
I'm
taken
fine.
days.
I'm getting lift by cows, so it's all been
I know
sorted.
you are. I know
So-
you are.
Sorted.
Yeah, I know. It's
Yeah.
me what asked her to come and get you.
Yeah, it's fine. So
Because I said to her she might as well because she goes past yours anyway. So from Derby,
Okay.
so it made sense.
yeah, Dave says he might go if he can fix his tent. So sort your tent out.
Campsite,
Yeah.
Dave. Look on Google Maps,
Well,
mate.
put it
and
this
look,
way.
see,
Sab's camping.
There you go. You
Well,
can camp near
Abandoned
Sab.
Forgotten Wales, he was going to camp, but his back's hurting him. I said there's too many moist holes he's been in, you see. It's damp weather.
Not bloody
Yeah.
surprised.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Damp weather,
Oh.
moist holes.
Oh
I
man,
don't know.
be nice to meet Gareth.
Mm-hmm.
Gareth. Oh, you mean Abandoned and Forgotten Wales? Gareth?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Gareth's
Yeah.
going, yeah.
Yeah,
Gareth's
Gareth.
going,
Yeah.
yeah.
I shall be
Been
back
nice
when we
meeting
get a pint.
Okay.
Pint, gallery, nothing, mate. You know. Right. Cheers. It's
I'm
Right.
just sitting here
I've got some good
distracted.
people going, actually.
Yeah, there you go. It'd be right, Sue, won't it? It will be.
And me, I've got the gift of the gab, so I've got a big mouth. And
Yeah,
I
she's
have
got
people.
a big gob.
I'm fucking everywhere, aren't I?
What's
I'm everywhere, so.
Yeah.
Are you still in Andrew's chat and Carl Diane and all that? Melissa.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. Would not
I haven't watched him in ages. Yeah. I quite
Who's
like
Doc
him
Hart?
actually. Dark Arts, yeah.
Yeah, he's fucking brilliant. Carl's amazing. He's a good guy.
Oh, Conflict
he's
last time I
funny as
watched
well.
him.
He's funny.
Yeah,
well.
I like. He's a good character. Yeah, I quite like.
You want to see what he's doing with his intros and all that now? He's really put a lot of effort into his filming. That's all he cares about is his filming.
Yeah.
And apparently, Beardo had Andy Strayed on his earlier on. Tried to debunk Andy Strayed.
You tried to debunk who?
Andy Strayed Explorer.
All right.
Yeah, because I was in Andy's chat earlier on, and Neil came into the chat and he was like, "You're famous, you're in Beardos." And he was like, "Yeah, I know, I've heard." Like, fucking hell.
Beardo, yeah.
So,
I haven't been on Beardos for a few.
to be honest with you, I've unsubscribed from him because he's just pick at people.
I gotta be honest, Melissa. I don't know what you mean.
Beardo
is a
that
debunker.
is-
He's
Yeah,
a
you
debunker.
debunk. Yeah.
He debunks channels, but he can't debunk all. That's a good thing, and I've asked him. And
All
people
right.
have asked Beardo as well, and he can't debunk all.
Nah, he seems pretty genuine, Melissa. Does Carl? From what I've seen of him. Like, you know.
Wow.
Yeah, he is. He just wants to concentrate, and if it wouldn't be for the paranormal, like I said to him, because there was a certain point where he said to me, he messaged me and said, "I'm going to give up my channel." I said, "Don't you fucking dare, because what would you rather do, a 9-to-5 job or live the life?
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
that,
Go
you
abroad,
know.
go to Croatia and Germany and fucking Portugal and fucking this, that and the other,
Croatia.
or work 9-to-5 job." I know
Yeah,
what
well.
I'd do.
There you go.
Well, Melissa, my brother's been living out in Thailand for the past sort of 4 months.
I know he
Apparently-
has, yeah.
He's better. I know. I see. You've been watching the Crazy John
course.
lives, and apparently this was a while ago now. But
Mm.
he
Has
was.
he come
He
back
was.
over?
He's run out of money, Melissa. You know, he's back. He got into a bit of bother out there with some woman.
Oh,
God.
oh, okay.
You know what they're like. You know.
Yeah. Mm. Well, money doesn't go far.
So he quickly skedaddled and got on a plane and flew back to Newcastle and got the train.
He's back over here.
Flew back.
Yeah.
Well, got the train back up to Scotland. You know where I used to live. He still lives there now. To my parents, but they're about to move soon as well.
I must admit, if I got the money, I'd move to Ireland. I just always wanted to go all my life. Never been.
Never been Ireland.
Never been. I've always wanted to go as well.
Never been there.
I like Ireland.
To either.
Yep.
Yeah, it's very nice.
I
People are
can listen
nice.
to them all day as
Yeah.
well.
They are.
Yeah, they got
Talk about
a cute sense of humour, and just like warmth.
Funny. Yeah.
Well, these days they do anyway. I go back 30 years ago. And,
I don't know what it is. If I could sit in a pub and listen to an old man talk Irish all day. And I'd be
Sorry,
so
that was facetious of me, but yeah.
Don't worry about it.
So my mum says that it's only the Irish that can take the piss out of themselves.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. I think it's because it comes from my mum's side of the family. That I know I've got family over there, but I don't know any of them. If I learned my family tree from my nan's side, I would find out I've got family over in the south.
Yeah.
Well, the River Shannon, anyway, near the River Shannon.
Yeah, my mother's mostly north, but my granddad, before he passed away, he were from the south.
Yeah.
So it's a bit of Southern Irish and Northern Irish in me. So yeah.
Well, I'd rather go to Southern Ireland than Northern.
Northern Ireland.
Northern, you won't be able to spend your money because it's so expensive.
All right.
And if Dux is in the chat, he'll probably tell me it's expensive.
Well,
I've not been for a few years, but because they mainly come over here. I get family visiting.
I was under the impression that Doc Quack was from the Republic around that Northern Ireland. Is he Northern Irish?
I know he's Northern Ireland.
Is
he?
Who is?
I don't know.
I think he is, yeah.
Who is?
Ducks.
Oh, Ducks, no. I can't remember now. I forgot I used to know. I can't remember. Usually I can just tell from the way they talk.
Well,
Simon's like,
South-
can you
Right,
tell?
listening
I'll be listening for a few minutes. Like, yeah, I know where they're from.
I just want to just go over and just have me tent, have me book, and just draw while I'm out there. And I'll camp out anywhere in the field. I'll be happy. I'll be happy.
So, Kitty, Mr. Lowe says the furthest you'll go is Cumbria. Well, that's a nice part of the country, you know.
Yeah.
Scotland is too fucking hilly for me. I wouldn't be able to do the hills anymore.
Oh,
I'd
but
try.
this,
I'd
honestly,
try.
yeah, it's
I'd
a really
try,
nice
but-
place.
Mm.
See, when I got my taxi up here because of the RMT rail strikes, I had to get a taxi in the end.
Oh,
We
what's
went
that?
up. We went
Even-
over
even
all the
it's
hills
Mac
and that.
Aircon.
So. Oh yeah,
That beep into my aircon.
Ah, right.
we went over all the
Oh,
hills.
you
on the
know,
way up,
you know me
you
so
know,
well, Melissa.
He does.
I do, yeah.
Oh, well,
Yorkshire, you know this now, Matt.
Just have to pay
I
attention.
do, yeah.
it's
Yeah.
funny.
I changed it from
Okay.
cold onto heat.
Oh, it's gone a bit chilly now.
Oh.
Yeah, because when I
Angel
came in here, I was
downstairs.
all hot, and it was
Yes.
like I said, cold, and now I'm a bit chilly, and I was like, no, I want hot.
Luckily,
So-
Matt, up here it doesn't get warm enough to need aircon in the summer. It's quite.
No.
It's a stone house as well, so it's.
Yeah.
I know.
A friend of mine was saying, "Oh, I'm just transferring some diesel into a can," and I was like, "Oh, right." And he goes, "Yes, for my heater." And it's like, "Oh, wicked! He's got a diesel heater."
Oh,
You know,
nice.
but
Whoa.
they're illegal. They don't want you to use these because it's like,
Mm.
it's a cheap way to heat. And it's like, yeah, but you're allowed to have a diesel. You're allowed to have
Scandalous! Imagine
you're allowed to
that.
have oil for a Rayburn and oil for oil-fired heating. But why you're not allowed to have a
Mhm.
diesel heater, which is exactly the same thing?
Because
Because
it's efficient.
because you're managing to do something that's actually outside of. We want you to pay for your heating in a different way and pay for heat. Pay to heat your house.
Well,
in a different way.
Well, they want
it's
you to.
like when,
I can't heat my house. The fucking boiler's broke.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
So when we had our Wi-Fi
shit.
knocked down by the tree,
Yes.
it knocked because our boiler is one of those Valiant fucking Wi-Fi boilers.
Yes.
And since they knocked the internet off, it's knocked the Wi-Fi box off. And I've tried to reset it. I've tried to reset the boiler, and I think what it is I think the radiators need bleeding because the tank's not filling up.
Oh, God.
Because it's got to be between 45 to 55 degrees
Yeah.
on the heat on the water and 55 maximum on the heating on the boiler system, but on the clock on the wall, they're not registering with each other,
well, I know for a fact that years
and the
ago.
Wi-Fi keeps them
Sorry.
going off red. So
Yeah, you need to get that reported then before the weather gets really bad. Get it
Yeah. we're going to
sorted.
phone them tomorrow.
Good
I've
idea.
tried to reset the fucking thing, but
Well,
it's not registering. So
Well, years ago, someone came up with an idea for free electricity, and they were quickly bought out and shut down. You know, I'm not sure if you heard anything like that. But someone
These
came up with a
fucking
way to make
boilers now,
free
Wi-Fi
electricity,
is
but,
stupid. Absolutely stupid.
Yep.
Really good.
Everything's Wi-Fi.
well, it's
Yeah.
well, that's the
We
thing.
should we should be on thorium nuclear reactors by now, which are clean, and you can actually put old nuclear waste into them, and it renders that nuclear waste clean.
Right.
Yeah, but they won't do it. They won't do it because it's like, no. Why do we want to have something that would be clean when we want dirty nuclear reactors, which are dangerous because they're money, because we can control it. It's money. Yeah. And what's the byproduct of
We
a
can't
nuclear
have
reactor
anything that's
dirty?
efficient.
Yeah. Why do they want dirty nuclear reactors? Because they want the plutonium and the uranium for making weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For God's sake.
Yeah. Yeah.
There
Yeah.
we go. So there's always an agenda, Matt. You know.
No, is
They want
this?
to make weapons, but what for?
Yeah. Bloody stupid.
Oh well, their mugs, you know, end up blowing themselves up as well in the end. Don't they?
I wish they fucking would.
Muppets. Yeah, muppets.
I wish if all fucking
Yes,
politicians would go and blow themselves up.
Well, there's a few individuals like Prime Minister included.
Well, have you
so,
seen what
I mean,
they're doing
what-
now?
It's,
They've taken all the warm thing off old patients, off old people. They've
What?
taken the payment. Yeah, they've
Fuck.
taken
Oh
it
yeah,
off.
they have. They're taking all the
They've
payments
taken
of
it
the old
off them.
people now for the heating. Yes.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
no.
for
see,
heating.
And the
We're
thing you're doing
normally
away
would
with the
have
£10
to pay
that you usually get for
well,
a
it's for
bonus
that.
near
Yeah.
Christmas. They're thinking of taking that off them as well.
taken off and taken
Ah.
money off us as well, what we used to get
Ah.
for cost of
Yeah.
living. Took that
Really?
off us.
Well, I'll
And
tell you what.
apparently, money's going up. I think for 300 quid for water, meant to be going up. It's like,
Mhm.
Well,
why? It's all full of sewage.
So
I've
it's
got to
all
say,
old people are just going to be cold
Screwed
in the
over.
winter.
well, I've got
Yeah.
to say they're callous bastards. You know, they've got no understanding of anyone
No,
other than themselves and and what they earn. So they're, you know, they're scum of the
Exactly.
earth. It's my opinion of them.
it is
Mhm.
screwing
Well,
everybody
thanks for
over.
doing that to fucking old people, for fuck's sake. Really.
And then apparently they're trying to keep going on about another lockdown. It's like,
Oh, come on.
God.
Yeah, I know.
What's that about? What?
I can't remember
Because
what it
they're
is now, but I don't want to
spraying
know.
it again.
Like,
But
no.
I tell you this, if they try and lock me down, here's my view of that. You know, fuck off.
I don't think it won't work because too many
Well,
people
I'm
have
not
seen all the
complying.
crap that's went down. They fall for that. There's something wrong.
If they,
Mhm.
I tell you what, if they want to get me, they can come and fucking, you
it's
know.
them what
we'll
fucking
see how
spread
that
it anyway, I
turns out.
reckon. With spraying the fucking
Are they-
skies every
Are
night.
they still on about COVID
I know,
and all
let's
that?
spread the
No, it's not
virus.
say
COVID.
that.
It's
Let's
something else
spray.
now. Do you know
Oh,
what?
is it the
more
climate
control.
now? Is it climate lockdowns? Is that the next carry on? Is it? Yeah. Bollocks.
Our lockdowns were fucking terrible. We had police coming around every 4 hours to make
Yeah,
sure that you
it
were in
was-
your own garden.
Melissa, it was the most disgraceful time in this bloody country's history. No one should have stood for it. So yeah,
No,
I
too many
got
people
strong
Yes, but our
felt
opinions of
country
it.
doesn't stick together.
I didn't. I
Unfortunately.
say I've had 0 vaccines, nothing. No,
Same.
I've only
So,
ever, I've
fuck
only had
that.
2, and that's
No.
only because of my operations. That's it.
I didn't, so I'm glad.
Oh, so am I.
But even then, I had the vaccines. I still got COVID 3 fucking times in that year anyway. So what's the difference?
Well, you become immune to it then. That's the thing. But
You're meant
me-
to.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
You meant-
my parents were right. My parents and my
COVID's
auntie
around
were-
again down in Devon again.
Was it
I know
down
that
in-
for a fact.
That's it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be there forever. So, and you
Well, but
hear all these people that
doesn't
keep
own-
like mucks keep going back and getting the injections. It's like
Well,
this.
it's a new cold.
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
anyone
and
who-
that's the other thing. They're bringing out a new vaccination now as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Apparently,
No,
and they're going to try and make people have it.
well, they can stick it up their asses, you know.
Yeah.
Quite frankly, and all of it was nonsense. I mean, my parents and my auntie tried to pressure me to get it. I said no, you know, and that caused a lot of arguments, as you can imagine.
Well, the third one, they were trying. My sister basically said to me, "If you don't get it fucking done, you don't love your mother because you're
Well,
fucking."
that's-
You're
Oh,
Well,
you
that's-
see, that's
that's
it.
blackmail,
They make
that's
you feel bad. And what
emotional
happens? There's so many people that are ill
Oh.
from it. When I was at the doctor's a couple of months ago, and I sat on the wall waiting for because it was really stupid o'clock in the morning. I didn't go down with me mobility scooter, but I sat on the wall waiting for a taxi. And some old guy's like, "Oh, what's up with you?" And I told him what's up with me. And then he turned around and says, "Oh yeah, this is not an older person." He turned around and says, "Yeah, COVID's done this." Bloody on crutches and everything. It's like, I'm not surprised. There's so many people that I know and I've met, even family members. And it's just like, nah. People that have been screwed over by that jab.
Mm,
Well,
yeah.
So many people.
well, I'll tell you this, son, and she'd probably be very annoyed at me for saying this, but my mother's had countless problems since she's taken it. So you know, I did say, well, don't have it.
Yeah,
you know,
well, you do get,
Didn't
you
listen
do
to me.
feel like
Yeah.
so, you know, what can
that
you
was
do?
sort of like a bit of a
Nothing.
blackmail thing with me with the third. But I didn't have it done. I stood by my grounds. I said, I'm not fucking having it done. But the operations are the only reason why I had them, because I'd be waiting for fucking years for them. It's like I haven't been seeing you over the past 2 years. I've had neglect from that, and I've had to start all over again. To then find out after discharging me, and they want to put this fucking stimulator in when they could have told me that a year ago.
Simulator.
Yeah,
What?
it's a spinal stimulator. It's like a little. You have a little operation, and you get like a little tiny like thing and put on your spinal cord, and you can control your shock waves into your nervous system.
You got an
Alright.
orgone accumulator, and it makes you feel greater.
Sometime, and
See
see
you sometime
sometime
later.
later, and I'm doing my accumulator.
Later.
Your
It's no-
photos integrated.
Oh,
There's no back brain stimulator.
It's all gone. It's all
I've all
gone.
gone.
what? I've lost it. I don't. What's
Hawkwind
what's
song.
simulating? What? Hawkwinds. Yeah.
That's Hawkwind song. Aye. On
Hawkwind. Yes.
accumulator.
Some of their albums. What's that? I got some.
Well, they're me fucking festivals. All the ex-members go there to my festivals.
Do they?
All of them. Yeah.
Because I got a
The only
Hawkwind
person
album
that
on my
doesn't
phone.
go is Dave
that,
Brock.
Yeah.
But the guitar player and that from Hawkwind comes, and Dibs and all that malarkey.
Who's it sent that? Yeah, Hawkwind. Yes. Warrior
Cool.
on the Edge of Time. Daniel sent me that album. It's bloody
Oh,
good.
did he?
I like it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's an old album, that.
It's a good one. Yes, it is. It's 1975.
Yeah, I'm
So-
more middle of the road
Yeah.
with Hawkwind. I'm more like the middle age with Hawkwind.
Yeah.
Bit of Bridget Richard, Space Bandit.
I've got an orgone accumulator. It makes me feel greater. I'll see you sometime later when I'm through with them accumulator. It's
Bloody
no
hell,
social
wow.
integrator.
Noisy.
It's a one-man isolator. It's a back brain stimulator. It's a cerebral vibrator of
It's all
orgone. Yeah.
It's all gone.
Yes, I.
Yeah.
What?
Just turn your eyeballs into craters, but be an organ accumulator. Accumulator. It's a Superman creator. It's no social integrator. It's a one-man isolator. It's a back brain stimulator. It's a
Fucking
cerebral vibrator of
What?
orgone.
Yeah,
Which album is
it's
that
all
off
gone.
of then? I've not heard that one. That's not off the
Haven't you
75
heard
one.
it? I've got on accumulators on a few albums. Fucking hell, it's on
Warrior
Warriors the Edge of Time. It's on.
Is it on that? Is it? Oh, well, I've heard that album.
Yeah, on our accumulator.
Oh, man.
It's an old, might be an old version of Nick Turner, maybe, and Dave Brock.
So I got that. Daniel sent that.
Yeah.
It's
Ages ago.
also on.
That's before I moved.
And Dave
Fucking
Brock is a name for a badger, so it's Dave Badger.
Dave Badger Brock.
Oh, tell
Dave
you what, Matt,
Badger.
Matt, have you been to Clarkson's farm yet? Have you been down that one?
I haven't been there.
Yeah.
Well, I've seen
Not
it,
been.
but it's never been
Yeah.
open when I've been there.
Oh, bugger.
He did. You went through
Diddley Squat Farm, like, that's a great
Yeah.
series, that's Jeremy Clarkson. Oh,
Amazing.
yeah. Good man,
Yeah. You know, just shows how hard it is to farm, you know, just like, you
Yeah.
know, people got no idea. You know, you just
Well,
like, you
Can
know, this,
imagine.
this stuff arrives in your supermarkets and just like gets on the shelves. And it's like all these people putting the hard work into doing this stuff and like, you know, and they just don't realize what goes into it and how much effort
Well,
goes
that's it.
into farming.
He
Yeah.
shows the
Hard
reality. I
work.
mean,
It's non-stop,
sorry.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Do,
All right,
do you
look,
remember
I am-
Do you remember the episode where he showed the Badgers got in and gave the cows, you know, tuberculosis? You know, they appeared.
Mm.
They had to have a load. Was it? Didn't he have to have a load put down or something like that? So
Well, because they had the
the
beaver
Badgers
fever.
got in and yeah.
They had the beaver fever.
Well, I think didn't they? Wasn't it? They were found to be clear. I don't know.
Oh right. Oh, maybe it was years ago. I watched that. That was
Mad cow
like series
disease.
2 or something like that. But,
Yeah.
he was very concerned about it anyway. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a great. It does show the aspects of it all. You know.
I remember
And
getting
also-
that question.
When
I
they
don't
had,
think
when,
that's my cow
when,
disease.
yeah. Oh wow, that was a while ago.
No.
When they had all that flooding back in the sort of the 2022 with all that rain in the autumn, that spoiled everything for him. That is.
Yeah.
It got like a quarter, half his crops, less than that even.
Yeah, we live up near farms up here as well, because where I am, it's quite further up.
Hi,
It's
Stephen.
pretty cool. There's loads of areas up here.
Stephen
Well.
Yemmett, yes, hello. I did say
Yeah.
hello to you earlier, mate, but
Yeah.
no response.
And Kevin.
And
I'm just
I'm
looking
going
at
to
the chat.
try to edit one video before I go away to the festival tomorrow. So I'll try
Yeah.
and get something out
He's
to
going
people.
to a nice festival.
Yeah.
Is it
I
one of
might
your
knock it on the head at 1,
1 o'clock?
and then because
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Right.
yeah, might knock it on the head at 1, and then Matt will probably talk for a few minutes, and then bugger off and do what
You
he
must
needs
be
to do.
joking.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna relax and go to bed and
He never
watch
stays
some stuff.
afterwards.
Yeah, I know, but he said he was going to say something, but he couldn't say on live stream before he buggers off.
No, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
What happened today, which is
And
like.
where's me cactus?
Where's
All
your what?
right.
Me cactus?
Oh,
Cactus, did you say?
did you know they've been banned?
What?
I see.
They've been banned because they were having cocaine shipped in those
well.
cactuses.
No.
So
Wow.
Walmart banned them
Ah,
because they were coming in and some of them got mixed up and they were like coming into the stores and people were taking them over. They were like going, "Oh, what's this powder falling out of them?"
Oh, wow, that's bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
cactus.
like
And you had
cactuses
four of them.
as well.
Yeah.
I-
Cocaine
Yeah.
cactuses.
Matt, I
Yeah.
tell you
That's where
what,
he's
if they
been.
want to come
That's
into
where
my
he's been
house,
for the past week.
Yeah.
Matt, I tell you what, Matt, I tell you what,
Well, actually, now you mention it, I will sort one out for you, Melissa.
I want the gold one. I want the gold.
Matt,
the gold.
I tell you,
Yeah.
Matt,
Hang on a minute.
What?
You got cactuses?
Yeah,
tell you what,
I
if
got
it-
tons of them. I got about 10 of them, and I've
Right.
given them away as
Right.
presents to
Can
people.
I
I'm
have,
just on-
can I have a cactus, please?
well, Matt, see,
Yeah.
I'm
like
having the
those
gold one
as
now.
well.
I'm having the same.
What colours are they?
No, they're not colours. It's just my one works better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, the cactus. Yeah, I've got cactus. I've got one of them. Because it was
Matt.
me that showed Matt the cactus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't need one. I've still got that one up there.
Because he said, I'll send you a special
Cactus, you
prize for
say?
getting the question right.
The cactus, yeah, the ones that I was, because there's an actual video. And,
Well,
yeah.
I was worried about my cat shagging it, to be fair. I was worried about
What
You know what I
I'll
mean?
say is, I like cactuses, and if anyone tried to come into my house and take the cactuses away, then they'd have a cactus up the arse.
up the arse.
So
In
the
other words,
bacon,
Okay, night,
pickle,
night, Neil.
pickled
Thanks for coming in, dude. Catch you later.
It'll be a pickled cucumber, dear.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, see you later, Neil. Bye.
Yeah, but these ones dance.
I don't know, Stephen, if anybody's live. I mean, if Crazy John's going live, I don't know, because he was in.
Don't know. I saw it.
He's
His ages
probably
ago.
still is, and he's probably
He's-
watching
he's-
Sally as well.
He's gone
Yeah.
very quiet now. He's probably watching some old TV series on his bloody big
He needs to
TV.
watch the fucking movies he's got in the fucking house. Never
He's
mind
got
TV.
loads of DVDs. He's got
thousands of
all
DVDs.
sorts. He's got his
We've got-
brothers
that's
on
what's in our
TV,
boxes.
isn't he?
DVDs, we get loads.
Well,
But we just can't put them out until we sort things out. So it's going to take
Well-
years. And then I used to have them on displayed all across me, especially in the other house, on several big units.
I
No,
would
it's
like
not-
everybody to watch
not.
a movie called Chappie.
I'll have a look
Oh,
at it.
yeah,
What,
I know
what's
about
it
it.
about? What
Yeah.
is it?
Very much. It reminds me of the other one.
Yeah, it's
The other
very, 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 very. Well, it's a spiritual movie. Actually, it's violent, but it's very spiritual. It's a bit like The Matrix. It's like, oh my
Yeah, I'll
god.
think of-
I know. I'm going to have a look at Dickham's video in a minute.
Chappies.
How much
What?
is cock?
I don't know.
How much is cock?
What's he saying? Like, what? Hey,
Ah,
So here, look.
the video is just a Chinese woman going, "How much is cock?
I'll
How
tell you
much
what.
is cock?"
I'll tell you what. With the risk of being non-PC, I'll say that is ching chong.
Oh, I've got 2 videos. Oh, I'll have a look at the other
Oh,
one in a minute.
long man. How much is coke?
Melissa, can you send me your address in WhatsApp?
Yep, sure.
Yeah. Cheers.
Coffee.
It's filmed in South Africa, he says.
All right.
South
Fair enough.
Africa.
Oh, I wouldn't go there these days.
I haven't got a fare anymore.
Yeah.
Well, I think I've got it. I've
Dangerous.
actually got it now. I've found it.
Mm.
Right.
Can't
So
always forget your camera, Kitty. Pay packs queued up for later. Ah, cool.
I'm just thinking about. My brain's still going round for Armageddon.
Oh, go on, Melissa. You know, it's about what's
It's
it now? A month
constantly
away.
toggled, fucking what to do and what my plans are and shit like that.
Oh, but
I'm
we
thinking,
Matt, because I want one talking to the other and see how much it confuses the cats.
How many cats have you got now, Jackie?
I've got 15 cats.
15. Wow.
I used to
I'm
have a
trying
lot more
to
than
do
that.
whether
I used to have
the
a lot
pub
more. Not
it's
anymore.
got a black, a green screen
Yeah.
thing. That's
I
what
had
I'm
one.
thinking of.
I had one Labrador, and she was enough to deal with. So I had to take her out all the time.
Because I want to do some psychedelic pictures behind. I want them to have like a backdrop, so to speak. You know, like we had in first Armageddon when Matt played the videos on, like a projector screen.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want
That's-
something like that in the pub.
Is it a pub? Is it? I thought it was a
Yeah,
hotel.
it's a pub. Yeah,
It's a hotel
it's a
and
pub.
pub. Right.
Cute.
Yeah, it's a pub.
I say, well, sorry.
It's got 4 big, massive function rooms, but we've got one in the downstairs big function rooms.
Yeah.
Because the
It's
amount of people we were
you're
going to
not
have
falling
down.
over.
I still got to
Well,
ring
I'll-
Celia actually and tell her I don't need the DJ because she'll have to move from somewhere else because the DJ's there every Saturday apparently.
Well,
So
oh,
she'll have to tell them to basically do
Clear
one.
up.
Yeah,
Clear
do
up.
one and we'll have our own.
Yeah.
Because I've got the lads coming down with the speakers. Matt's going to bring some microphones.
Cute.
Hopefully.
so yeah.
I just want a back screen as well. I'm just trying to think whether the pub should have one. I think it should do if it's going to play football and stuff on the screen, won't it? It'll have one, I'm sure.
Oh, aye. More than likely, they'll probably have the Sky Sports and all that, BT and all that, you know, and it's for the
boring.
partners. Yeah.
No,
well,
I know, but I mean the facilities
Oh.
to put something onto it.
Well, Melissa, we're watching the live streams. I might go. I'll probably go next year when I can drive. You know. It's, you know.
Yeah, you better get your skates on and
I'm
start doing a bit more.
I'll get,
I might move it again.
Yeah.
I won't be doing Stoke again.
well, I'll get my skis on next year, and I'll bugger off down to England. You know.
Well, to be honest with you, I
say
was
like-
going to move it down Wales bit next. But
Wales.
I'm thinking.
Oh, it's
I'm
all right.
thinking it's
What, North Wales or South Wales? North, yeah.
Well,
That's closer again then, isn't it?
That's not too bad. I mean, that's only
It's
Crewe.
not
I
too
mean,
far
if you
for
go
us
to
either.
if you go to Crewe, for example, that's not too far from North Wales at
But
all.
there again, though, I've got to
Skull.
try and fit
Right, don't you?
people in, if you
Yeah.
know what I mean. But I've just got to keep it moving, basically. Just give other people opportunities to come, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
But I
it'll
could
be,
go South Wales. I could move it down towards Matt.
Mm.
it's okay. Everyone, anyone.
Plenty of land out there.
I've been
Campbell.
down Harwich. It's nice down there. Really beautiful around there.
I'd love to live. I'd love to live where Matt lives.
Oh,
Bunch
Salisbury.
Love it
away,
down
yeah.
there. Love it.
I
Love
gotta
it.
say, like it's the closest I've seen in England to the Highlands up here. It's very nice down there.
I was born in the army in Salisbury, Wiltshire, so there you go.
Yeah.
Do you still get the bombs
Yeah.
all the time outside the house? Like
Yeah, we
shelling
had the
them,
machine guns going. I was just like listening to them. They're like.
Oh,
Earlier
Oh,
on. Yeah.
yeah.
yeah. Right, people.
Right then.
I'm not going. I've got enough money to go to Australia, even though I've got family in Australia. Anyway,
We go
right,
in ham
people,
thinking.
it's that time of the night. The time
Over again,
going
down
good night
under.
to
It's a
everybody.
bit far for me, Dinkum. I couldn't afford that.
So I hope everybody is going to have a good night, good afternoon, or good morning,
Thank you very
wherever
much.
you may be.
Thank you very
And well,
much.
thanks for Will coming on earlier. I had Steve coming on earlier. Thanks for him. And who
All
else?
right.
Yeah. Yeah, the only ones that have dropped in.
Doggy.
Obviously, everybody's. Oh yeah, and John. He was in earlier. Yeah.
Doggy's come in. She's like, "What's going on?"
And then we're
Wicked
thanks
food.
for it. Barry coming on. Melissa.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Cal.
What is going
And
on?
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
The
Bit
secret.
late, better late than never.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yes, exactly. So hope you all have a good one. Thank you all for coming in. And it was nice for was it Thomas becoming a member? That was
Oh
good.
yes. Well done.
He's gone now, but he's because he works at weird hours, doesn't he?
Oh,
So
well.
that was nice of him. So anyway, I will catch you all later. So catch you.